All right, are we doing this? Are we doing this? I think I'm going to even put this on the YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Eye contact. How about some Stationeers? Stationeers is a engineering game. It is all about keeping your little astronaut dude alive. He needs air. He needs the correct gases to breathe. He needs water. He needs food. He needs to be in an environment that does not kill him when he takes off his spacesuit so that he can eat food and stuff. It is a super hard game. It's pure engineering. There's no real opponent other than physics and yourself and your poor decisions. So this is a fun one. This is a hard one. Let's see. So we're gonna do a new world. There's a whole bunch of worlds, and they just redid all of these in a different way. Changed some features. Let's see. So these are basically just like different start conditions. You can see on the right where it'll be things like how much sunlight they get, what's the temperature like. This one's real cold with very little pressure. Down towards the bottom, you get some harder maps. Venus is one of the hardest. Temperature is pretty much constant, 464 Celsius, hot as fuck. Pressure is 239 kilopascals. Earth is 100 kilopascals, if I recall correctly. So this is like 2.4 Earth atmospheres at extremely hot. So this one's really hard to deal with and to survive on. I'm thinking the one I want to do here is Vulcan. Vulcan is not only one of the prettiest maps, it's one of the most interesting by far. This map is hard as fuck. This one is... let's see. So the temperature goes from 127 Celsius to 1,452 Celsius during the day. So it gets, the cold at night is still like more than hot enough to boil water. It's way too hot. And the hot during the day is like fucking absurdly hot. 1,400 Celsius is insane. So like early stages of the game, when heat matters, you don't want to go out during the day. You like straight up can't go out during the day. You're going to be killing yourself. You have to like wait for the night to go out and do any things and any stuff. The pressure here too changes from 24, so like a quarter of Earth's atmosphere, to full Earth's atmosphere. Based on the temperature, the pressure will fluctuate. So at night, there's no little pressure at a relatively low temperature, and then during the day, it gets hotter. The molecules speed up and push against each other, pressure increases, and you go up to 1 Earth atmosphere more or less. So this is a fun one. This one is interesting because of the big variations in temperature that we have here. That's pretty fun. On top of it just being a pretty map, it's also very difficult. And one of the most interesting things about this one is it has the atmosphere is interesting. It's got an atmosphere that is pretty much entirely carbon dioxide and pollution, if I recall correctly. I think there might be one more element in there, but there's like no oxygen in there for your dude. This map in general has no source of oxygen. There's no ice. Usually in the other maps, there's ice that you can use to break it down into water and oxygen. And that's how you can keep yourself alive. This one has no oxygen, which obviously you need oxygen to live. So you need to trade to get resources if you want to like buy some air, or you need to start like growing plants and creating your own oxygen. Take the CO2 out of the atmosphere, cool it off, pump it into a greenhouse, let the plants turn it into oxygen, and that's how you breathe. So this is a really challenging environment. And on top of that, the carbon dioxide and pollution in the atmosphere are actually like a tool that you can use, not only to feed your plants with the carbon dioxide, but the pollution, if you take pollution, if you capture it at night when it is cold at 127, you can pump the pollution into a tank, and if the pressure gets high enough, then the pollution will condense into a liquid. So it goes from gas to liquid, and then if you have liquid, this game has very advanced physics. So you can use that liquid to evaporate, to cool, create cooling. Condensation and evaporation are very big mechanics in this game. So you can take the liquid and then evaporate it to cool it off, and that's how we're going to generate all of our cooling. That's an extremely simplified version of it, but essentially you have like a series of chambers where you keep cooling off the liquid until you eventually get it as cold as you can at like negative 60 Celsius. And that is your, like, that's your fucking backbone for staying alive here. That is your cold air that you can use to cool off everything, not only to keep your dude alive, but also to like control temperature of gases. That's an important thing you need to do. Just all cooling can be done via condensing liquid from the atmosphere at 127 C and then cooling it off in a series of steps. So that's a lot of fun. That's a really interesting mechanic. I like playing with that. And I'm excited to do that. That's a fun one. So this is hard. This is a very hard map. There's a lot going on. They just added, there's a bunch of different start spots. I don't know anything about these. Let's read. So basically they changed the map so they're no longer procedurally generated. Now they have like a set map that they put a lot of effort into. And there's different start spots. I'm not sure what the difference is. They've also changed the way that you do mining. Before you would just like plug a deep miner into the ground and it would just generate resources randomly, basically. Now you actually have to like journey around the map and you find where the resources are and then dig them up and get consistently, like you find a gold node and you can dig infinite gold there, process it. So that's interesting new mechanics. We're going to be, gives a good reason to travel the map and to create alternate bases, like little outposts and that sort of thing. So that should be fun. I haven't played with that at all. That's entirely new. And then other than that, you can just like dig underground and go digging manually to get whatever you need, which is all we're going to have for a long time. Okay, so what do we got here? We got Vesta Valley, deep volcanic valley carved by ancient lava flows, surrounded by towering cliffs. Okay, so spawn in a valley with big cliffs around you. Cracked flat plain above lava, overlooking distant volcanoes. Okay, so that one might be hard because it's not going to have mountains. You're going to be low near the ground, and you get about 20 feet of ground, and then it goes to lava below that. So that means there's going to be limited resources on this one compared to if you were on a mountain. This should be harder. Unforgiving wasteland of jagged rocks and collapsed magma chambers. I'm guessing that's just really janky and difficult to use without a jetpack. A flat mid-height plateau overlooking lava lakes and volcanoes. Okay, I think I want to do this one, actually. This one's going to be mid-height plateau, means that we can dig under the plateau for resources. So maybe there's a little more resources here. And then no mountains is kind of nice. So when we build a base, generally you would want to build it on like top of a mountain because you want to be able to never be in a shadow. You want to capture solar power as the sun's moving around. And you also need to point satellites in the sky to reach craters. So if you like set up at the base of a mountain, you're going to have like half of the sky blocked by a mountain. So being on a big plateau here should be fine for building a base that's like near the ground instead of building up in the sky, which is a little obnoxious. And then we can still do some farming. I think this is the one I want to try. All right, I'm going to do the hardest difficulty, which is pretty much that they take more resources to stay alive. They get irritated a little quicker. And what else? You can't like eat through the helmet. You have to have like a room to take off your helmet, that sort of thing. Also, they have respawn conditions. So this one you respawn with nothing, meaning if we just respawned in space naked, we would immediately die. The environment is completely inhospitable. I think the way I'm going to play this, though, I don't want to ever die. I'm up for save scumming, and I'm probably going to have to save scum around like turning on systems, or maybe early game. There might be moments where you kind of need to save scum and try something a few times before you stop accidentally killing yourself. It's just too close. So I'm okay with doing that, but generally speaking, I want to keep the dude alive forever. I want to never have a respawn point. He never gets to die. It's kind of hardcore mode, but with save scumming, not really. But I'm just trying to make it a little challenging. We're on the hardest planet, more or less, with like the hardest settings, and I'm not going to respawn. That's the goal. That's really hard in the beginning, and then once you get to like mid-game, you'll reach a point where you're fine. You're just never going to die. It's all good. And that's difficult. It's going to be a minute. Okay, what else do we want? I will do the brutal start, where they give you the least amount of resources. You can do standard, which has a whole bunch of things and stuff. Or you can do brutal, which is like barely enough to get like a starter platform going. So I'm going to try that. And there's a really good chance I'm going to shit in the bed and we're going to die because it is brutal. It's really hard. Could take a few starts for it to stick. Let's see what we can do. And then I should name it. The name shall be... You name it, stream. Is anyone still watching? What do we name it? Alright, nobody's watching. That feels mean to myself. That's too mean. Somebody's watching. Alright, good name. Good work, stream. Hi, kitty. Always watching. That's a good name. It'll pretty much be always watching. I'll probably upload this to YouTube, clip out a little bit of it maybe, but it'll pretty much be a Let's Play as just showing everything that happens, more or less. Alright, what are we doing? Where's my audio? No audio? Why no audio? Weird. That's not right. Alright, what do we got here? Let's grab some stuff. Okay. It's been a while since I played. I'm gonna have to straight up remember what my buttons do. Alright, so we're starting with we got a little lander. It's got just some snacks on it. We've got here's the starter things I was talking about. We got a little thing of oxygen. Pretty nice. We got our construction-y boy here. Alright, is this working? Okay. So, real quick, can I open my suit? There we go. Can I pause? Is there a pause button? What if I click pause? No, no pause. Okay, so I'm just going to talk about some stuff for a second. Let's take a look here. So we've got air, we've got waste, we've got filters, and we've got a battery. The way this works is you've got a little suit with your helmet on, and you have your own internal atmosphere. We can tweak the suit settings as well. Let's say pressure, temperature, pressure down. We can have the pressure way lower. On the right, you see the target pressure. Let's bring this down to like 50 or something. We don't need the pressure high in here to be able to breathe. We also can raise the temperature a little. Let's do like 22 or something. But the way this works is you have some settings, like we just set the pressure and we just set the temperature. The suit's going to try and maintain those. If you're cold, the suit will spend energy to heat you up. If you are hot, then your suit will take that hot air and it'll shove it into your waste tank. So you have a gas tank where all of your breathable air is coming into the system and into your suit. And then you have an exhaust tank where all of the filtered air goes to. And you can see we've got these filters, carbon dioxide filters right now. So inside of the suit, anything that is filtered is going to get shoved into the waste tank. Carbon dioxide right now, as we're breathing, is going to go to the waste tank. And then also, because we need to cool off, it's going to take the oxygen from the air tank and just shove it into the waste tank as we're getting hotter. So when we're outside, our air is going into our waste tank. Additionally, we don't want to lose that air. You can dump your waste tank, right? Like the waste tanks can get full. We're going to need to release pressure. Right now, if we do that into this atmosphere, then that's going to be problematic. First off, we're dumping oxygen. Like that's how we're breathing. We have a limited supply starting the game. We have no way to produce it. We get one little tub of oxygen and then whatever we've got in our suit. So you don't want to waste the oxygen by dumping it in the environment. We want to have like a room that we can dump it in. But we also need to be conscious when we're dumping the oxygen, it's going to heat up the room, right? Because this is hot oxygen that got shoved in the waste tank. So we're going to be adding heat to our system every time we exhaust that gas. And for now, since it's early game, I don't think we're going to be able to get to the point where we can like have a room to dump air in before our exhaust tank is full. So at a certain point, we're just going to need to dump it into the environment here. Now this environment is what? It is 200 degrees Celsius. It is, I remembered, it's not just carbon dioxide and pollution. It's also got volatiles. Now, fuel is composed of 66% volatile and 30%, 33% oxygen. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. meaning that when we dump hot oxygen into this extremely hot environment, it's going to immediately make fuel and then it's going to immediately combust. So we're going to be like shitting fire every time we open the vent and release any oxygen. So it's something to keep in mind for the start of the game. All right, I'm pausing right now because every moment we're outside here in this environment, we are using that oxygen, putting it into the bad tank. It's like basically we're running the clock. We want to be spending as little time as possible out in the environment. Ideally, we want to be out during the night, like I was saying, not during the day when it's super hot and high pressure. The high pressure and the high heat combine to be a lot more stress on your system than low pressure, relatively low heat. So right now we're on like the worst time crunch that we're probably going to ever experience. We need to get some basic stuff set up. We need a basic base. So to start off with, we want a simple room that we can take our suit off in. We need to be able to have a room where we can breathe and we can eat and we can drink and we can exhaust all of that waste gas I was just talking about. We want to be able to keep that oxygen instead of dumping it into the environment. So the goal right now is to make a little teeny room. We need a little teeny, like even 2x1 squares is good to start with, where we can breathe and live. And that's going to be kind of our like starter point. We're going to have one oxygenated room, a small room where we're going to manage our resources and eat and drink. And then we're going to want to immediately after that build another room outside of that, attached to the base, that is like a construction room where we do all of our resource management and building things. That's where we're going to have all our construction machines and all our resources and access to the furnace and whatnot. And we want that to be a big vacuum, because if we keep it at a vacuum, then we can go hang out and manage resources and build things and program and do whatever we need to do without having to be out in the sun where we're constantly putting stress on the system. If we're sitting in a vacuum, then we can pretty much expect the exhaust tank to only fill up with carbon dioxide, since we don't need to like dump any hot oxygen into it. Sitting in a vacuum is going to be way less stress on the system than sitting in a room. And we don't have enough oxygen to like make a big space where we can actually breathe and relax and do stuff. We can only afford to have like one very small space. We're going to make a small space, pump it to a vacuum, and then we're going to just like release some of this oxygen into that area. Okay, so that's the dream, that's the goal. Let's start out. We're going to manage some resources real quick. I'm going to throw the duct tape away. We're not going to need that. Let's throw away. Let's see. This guy can go. Shitty little pickaxe can go. We're going to manage. This guy goes here. Swap those out. We got our tool belt there. Okay. So we've got backpacks here on the side. This is our inventory. We've got these few things. We got like a tool belt. That's actually in our inventory. We've got a mining belt where ores will go in here as we mine. We've got a uniform where you can basically keep a couple things. There's a backpack where this is the bulk of our space. And then this is the suit where everything else lives. Where the fuck is my audio? Why don't I have audio? Not good. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see, what do I want to do? I will put I'm just going to drag that into there to make space. I'm going to put this guy into my inventory to free both of my hands. Then I'm going to pick these things up if I can. Can I afford that? No, only one thing at a time. All right, where do I want to live? We got to decide where to live. Here? I think here's actually pretty okay. Maybe on that mountain, but I don't want to travel that far this early game. Ooh, I think I'll just live right in this plateau area like I was talking about. Let's maybe move a couple feet, call it good. All right, so it's night. We start off in the night, thankfully. This is a good time to do some mining and to try and start that base. And I need audio. I don't know where my audio is. I might have to restart the game or something. I haven't seen it not work before. This is news. Why is it not working? Is it like the wrong audio source? What's going on here? I'm gonna save. Oh wait. Can I hear things? Just a sec. Let's turn this audio all the way up. It is working. My music's too loud. Give me 1 second. I need to hear things. So we will turn the music down slightly. Alright, we good? Yeah, we're good. I'm barely here. Okay. Alright, we're constructing. Let's make a base. We're gonna start with frames. Let's get to a relatively flat high point. This is probably fine. That'll work. Okay, so let's build our little base. Gonna have frames. We want to start with a 2x1, I said. Okay. That's 2x1. And I don't need this bottom one. I'll just leave it for now. It's okay. Okay, so this is going to be our the frame of the base, more or less. Got to fill it in. But we'll have a 2x1 here. And then this will be an airlock that'll allow us in and out. And then that will connect to the vacuum room over here. Okay. Which is going to need to be just a little bigger. Let's get all these in. Alright, that's all of that. Let's see. I'm going to put that there. You're going to grab this guy. And start constructing. Alright, we got a welder here and we got some sheets. So you place the frame and then you turn on the welder and you can weld the frame into a solid object you can actually interact with. Okay. So we'll do one weld on the stuff in the vacuum room for now. We'll do complete welding here for everything inside of the little chamber. Okay. And airlock needs to be solid too. Alright, how are we doing? Look at that. We got a room. Okay, and then one on these to make them solid. Not gonna waste any resources or time. Alright, that is done. What else we got? Let's see. This can go over here and hang out here. Alright, this guy is gonna live inside of our oxygen room. This will be what gets us started. This needs to be an airlock. Alright, let's open these up. What do we got here? Got a bunch of stuff. Let's just dump stuff in here for now. Ooh, batteries. Ooh. Alright, what do we need? Solar panel, yeah. Gonna need that for power soon. Area controller, yeah. We need all this shit, of course. Why else would they give it to us? Okay, how do I rotate you? Like that. Alright. Let's see. I'll set up right here is okay. What else we got for resources? Any more stuff to unload? Cereal bars and stuff? Just gonna kind of get all the resources congregated. Oh, and they start us with potato seeds. Interesting. That's big. They didn't used to start you with seeds. You'd have to start trading to be able to get seeds and start doing stuff. That's interesting. So that changes things. If we start with potato seeds, we can immediately start growing potatoes, not only for food, but they'll generate a small amount of oxygen. Cool. So all we need is some water, and then we can at least have food. That's not great for oxygen. They do generate oxygen, but they're not the ideal plant. There's a bunch of different plants. We want to grow ferns. Ferns make maximum air. Okay. Let's see, and then we start with one vent. So we'll do a pressure vent here. This goes out to there. Got our seeds and our water. We've unloaded all of the resources we've started with. Okay, time to start constructing. So the first thing we need is the auto lathe and some power, and we need to close up that room before we die. So we're just adding stuff. This is how we build. 1 thing at a time. Alright, almost done. Boom, auto lathe. This allows us to build stuff. It needs power, but you plug in resources here, and then tell it to build things, and they pop out the other end. Pretty simple. Alright, what next? Let's see, power. Where should power live? Here's okay. Turn this on. So this is a little power jiggy. Where's my battery? Give it a battery. Okay. So power jiggy will take power going in one side, it'll charge this battery, and it'll put it out on a grid. It's a way of taking like a big power line, a heavy watt power line, and converting it into a smaller one. It also can like charge this battery for us. It's kind of how you break stuff up. Alright, what do we need? Arc furnace, yes. Solar panel, yes. Okay, and here comes the sun. So we've just worked through the night. And now the sun's coming. You can see on the right, the temperature external is rising up to 190, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's getting hotter. The pressure's going up. We are putting much more stress on the system now. And there's very little we can do about it at this point in time. Okay, we start with one solar panel. I'm going to put it like this. And then we need to plug it in. Alright, let's see. Didn't they change this? I think they just changed this so you can do like big wires instead of small wires. Maybe that's just chutes and pipes. Anyway, we're going to take the solar power. It's going to come down. It's going to go into our power controller. And then this guy can charge whenever any solar power is happening. Okay, there's that. That's good. And then this needs to go into our room. Let's do something like that. It also needs to go down into our auto lathe. It needs to go into everything. Alright, so we got power here. This guy needs power. Oops. Up, down. Alright, there we go. Power goes in, and now we can turn this on. We craft things. We can also turn this on. This guy will, this is how we smelt stuff. We farm ore, plug it into here. It's gonna off some gases and poop out bars that we can use on the other end. So that's how we're gonna do some stuff and some things. Alright, what else we got here? This guy's not done. There's that. Now this is working, and it is very inefficient. 2% inefficiency because it's going straight up at the sky, and the sun's over there. Later game will actually do some solar tracking to do better there. Right now we can't really do anything about that. Get into the pit. Get out of here. Fucking go die. Go in the lava. Alright, so we have a very basic base outlined with no doors or anything. It's not great. So our first goal here, we gotta get to the point where we can like close the door and breathe and have a little room there. So we're gonna want a bunch of, we need everything. We need all resources for a long time, but we need a bunch of iron mostly. Iron's gonna get us going. Let's do some iron, maybe collect a little bit of coal as well. Iron plus coal is steel. And then we need copper and gold to craft the other crafting stations. We have the very basic auto lathe, and that does some stuff, but not a lot. We're gonna want to craft a electronic machine guy jiggy and a pipe thing guy jiggy to do any of the basics. We can't do shit right now. At the very least, we need all the basic crafting components, or the crafting stations. And then you can upgrade them later in time with fancier stuff and make better furnaces and all sorts of things. The game is pretty deep, and we are clearly not that far yet. So just collecting all the things and the stuff. And let's even start crafting as quickly as we can. Turn that on. Throw in some iron, probably is good. Okay, say start. It's all good. Turn this guy off. You suck. 40%. Waste tank caution means that our waste tank is about to fill, like I was explaining earlier. Not good. We're gonna need to adjust that. Let's tilt this downwards and spin it the other way. Something like that. You can see the efficiency going up. Let's try and get that a little higher. Something like this even. How you doing? We good? Is that good enough? Oh yeah, much better. Okay. So now this guy can run, and it's not draining our battery too hard. Might even want to like swap out batteries. How's my suit doing? 66%. Ooh, I'm gonna swap this. We're gonna put the big battery in there. Now that guy's charging. The small one's in here. Okay. And let's turn off the light as well. Don't need a flashlight right now. Alright, where were we? Resources, or we're fucked. How's my suit? Suit's at 94%. I'm gonna need to empty this. Alright, like I was saying, we're gonna make some fireballs. Here's what we do. We click on this guy. Click open. And there it is. So we get away from everything. Good. That's a large waste of oxygen. But we don't die. If the waste tank gets full, we die. We can't cool off anymore. We immediately start to overheat. We cook the dude, and the dude becomes bacon, which is bad for the dude. Alright, grabbing all the everything we need, mostly copper, gold, iron, and I need a stack of coal. We want to pump out a furnace and some steel as soon as possible. Steel is like a very important basic resource. And it's pretty easy to produce on this planet. Just the natural atmosphere is hot enough that you can just pump that in and turn it into steel right away without any effort, more or less. So let's fill up the bag with stuff and things. And then go back to our base. I forgot to mention one more thing about the suit. We've got this backpack here, which has propellant. So we've got right now, you can see 4,800 kilopascals of propellant. That is what we're using to fly like this. And that's just blasting that propellant out into the environment as we move around. So that's worth keeping track of. For soon we can just pump air into a tank and use that for propellant and have infinite gas for flying around. As well, it's worth keeping track of that because if we are flying around in our base and we are expelling like 120 degree gas, that's going to be a problem. Don't want to do that. Alright, what's going on here? We've got our air tanks running out. If we look at our suit, our air tank is very low. It's empty. So we need to fill that up. And then keep crafting. So we shove it in the oxygen thing. It'll fill up. And then we put it in here. And now we're breathing. Okay, let's keep crafting. We need this one probably. Get that going. That's done. We can throw it into here. You are making the things that we need. Steel frames to start. Oh, we can't make frames. Fuck. Iron frames to start. Iron frame. Okay. We need to expand this a bit to make room for the other stations. And we need those other stations. I think we need to make the pipe thing before we can finish this guy. We need to make doors. So that's crafting. How's our solar panel? Getting inefficient. 20% as the day is moving on. Needs to be managed manually right now. So we do. Let's turn that a bunch. See it going up? Alright, good enough. Let's go. What else we got? You should be off if you're not crafting. You are crafting. I think this is almost enough. One more is good. Okay. There's that. I got one extra. Put it there. Yeah. Put it right here. This is going to be our front door someday. Okay. What else do we need here? We need straight up doors, really, really bad. Doors. Give me 2 doors. I need copper for doors. You're making copper, right?
Hydration critical.
Let's swap this out. Take that copper. Throw it in here. Give me some doors. Need 2 doors. Okay, let's let that go. I'm gonna wait. What the fuck? Why fire? Oh, yeah, because that's making fire. Stay away. Fire bad. Dude, fucking A. I forgot about this. Gold is releasing oxygen as it's... this is... My door's on fire. Oh, no. Alright, we're immediately shitting in the bed. Gold releases oxygen. Oxygen makes fire. Fire is bad. Let's turn you off. Hopefully we got enough there. I don't think we did. This is probably going to need to move out here a little ways. Let's move... Let's make another frame or 2. No more iron. Iron we can craft without causing trouble. So you make iron now. Okay, solar power is probably pretty shit currently. Can we angle down? That's better. The fuck is this song? Oh my god. Alright, what else do we need? We got 2 doors. Did you make another door? No, you need... We need iron frames. I'm remembering. Okay, you go here. We'll get just a couple more iron frames. Let's move this out, and then that'll burn outside where it's less of a problem. One more. 2 more. Okay, that's done. Alright, what about that door? We get one more door? We need one more door here for our airlock. And then we need a pipe jiggy. And how are we on power? This guy's down to 70. This one's super full. I'm going to swap that out so it'll charge. Okay, 2 doors. We're using the composite door. The glass door will actually break. If it gets above 100 kilopascals of pressure, then this thing shatters. Additionally, the iron walls. If we made walls right now out of iron instead of steel, those will shatter at 100. So during the heat of the day, our walls are going to blow out and we're going to be totally fucked. That's why we made this little starting chamber out of entirely iron frames. These can handle pressure. So our floors are good. Our walls, not so much. And then composite door here. Okay, we need frames, I think. Are we out of frames? We've got some frames. And I should keep crafting as much as we can. I hate this song so much. This song hurts me. These noises are so fucking bad. What's going on? Our suit is full. We got a poop fire. Oh, it's night now, so no problems there. That's nice. Okay, we're good again. We fixed the suit. We took a little damage there. If you take enough damage, you die. We have no way of healing right now. We have 1 pill that we can use to heal, and we may need to use that just to survive. This shit gets spicy. Where's my welder? Okay. Let's see. So we need floors. Okay. And we need those doors. Nope. How are you doing? Can you cook things? Are you out of batteries? Why aren't you cooking? Cook. There it is. Okay. Plastic sheets. Don't have plastic sheets. But we can get plastic sheets. First off, let's move this guy so that it doesn't cause fire. Oh shit, did it not? Ah, oh, fuck, it turned it back into ore. That's my bad. I wasted energy. Alright, my guy's getting breathy because he's thirsty. We can't really do anything about that right now. Just gonna go there. That's enough of that. You're dead anyway. Okay. Out of power. So we are out of power. We're gonna just cannibalize some of our tools. We're going to put an empty battery in here to get a little bit of more battery power here. Okay, I need plastic sheets, which means I need to cook some silicon here. I need wire to go to there. Can we turn you on? Make cable. Do I have enough cable to do anything? Maybe. Oh, I have 22 cable. We don't need cable. Yeah! You can go here. Get this guy out. Okay, and that needs to just run straight. Alright, so you can see in the bottom right, my vitals here. We're at 0% water, 40% food, and 90% health. Right now we're bleeding out as we thirst to death. We need to be able to take off our helmet without dying. And then... then drink and eat from a safe space, which we cannot do currently. Alright, this guy's good. Let's turn that off. Collecting my resources. I need you to cook. And do you make fire? Maybe not at night. Maybe not at all with silicon. I don't remember which resources let off oxygen, which don't. Should be something easy to look up, but not gonna waste time currently. Dance. Dance. What am I doing? How you doing? You cooking? You wait for that to go to like 42. There it is. Then turn it off. Turn it on again. That's gonna start dumping shit into the void in the worst possible way. Don't want that. Alright, how's my resources? Everything's full. This should go. Get the fuck out of here. Whee! This can chill here. I think I want to keep these in inventory. No, these are fine. Let's dump them here. I don't need this. I don't... Oh, I do need this. Let's swap these guys out. Put this guy down. Just making room. Okay. Alright, are we good? Power's good. Everything's good. What do I need? Dying slowly. That's okay. I need to finish this. So I need you... No. I needed that silicon. Fuck. Okay, my bad. I'm going to turn this on. I'm going to make a frame. I'm not. I'm going to turn you off. There we go. Turn back on. Oh, I remember. I'm sorry. Okay. This is making the plastic sheets. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, you go here. What do I need? A welding torch. We need glass. Okay, that's part of it. This goes here. We need this guy. And then glass. Let's turn you off. Save power. Turn it off completely. How are you doing? Are you done yet? You're about done. Alright. There we go. So we now have doors. Woo. We can manually open and close them. We've got slowly dying. We've got a vent here, but it doesn't do anything yet. It needs to pump into here. We need 2 vents as well, so we need to make a pipe guy. Pipe bender, which takes a bunch of iron that we do not have. That just finished. Grab that before it goes away. Craft some iron. We're out of power. Let's keep cannibalizing. How's my health? 70. Slowly dying. Cannibalize that. You can give me some iron. Alright. Shit. Problematic. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to want here, I want a single frame just for like right there so shit stops falling into the void, or it's going to if I'm not careful. Okay, that's actually good there, because now we can make the pipe guy. Okay. We're ready to make that. Have everything we need. However, I'm a little concerned about power. That one takes a long time to craft. If we run out of power while we're crafting, then it just stops. So we have to be careful with that. I think we need just a tiny bit more copper here if we want to make the electronics guy. And then I want to finish crafting this floor. Okay. It's now getting hot, so I'm going to close this. We're going to keep the cold air in there, and even keep the cold air in here for now. It's just to start. How's our health? 60 health. 20% food. How's my suit stuff? Not amazing, not terrible. Okay. So you're ready to go. The only thing we need is sun, which we don't currently have. Not with this setup. I rotate you. Go to the other side where you'll do something. If we can generate more power than we're using, then we can craft this thing. So let's get this in the sun. Let's get this one shut off, I think. I think this one's okay. I hate this music so much. I'm gonna pause. What the fucking music am I listening to? It's getting weird, dude. Pause. Let's see... something completely different. Here we go. Nope, that's literally the exact same song. Okay, there we go. Where am I? What's happening? Let's take a second. I'm in space. I'm a spaceman. I'm slowly dying. Okay. Caught up. I'm a spaceman, I'm in space, I'm slowly dying. Let's swap out the power on these if we can. Is there anything we can use? We've got one battery left. Just blowing through the batteries. You can make the pipe bender, and you can see 1%, 2%, 3%. It's very slow. And then if you click next here, it changes the selection, and it's going to finish this and then not auto-craft the next one. You are okay-ish. Can I make you better? That's better. Let's turn it this way so that as the sun's moving, it'll catch it. Alright, and then we're good. That's going up. Alright, you're at 100. All good. Go there for now. What do I want to do? Mining, healing soon, not yet. Definitely want to do this one, and then the electronic one. Let's use the power since this is full. We can craft stuff. We're getting more than enough sunlight even from the one thing to craft here. That's taking forever. I'm going to let you guys do your thing. How are we on resources? Not amazing. Still need 50 coal to make steel. Need a bunch more iron. Alright, that's enough. Make space. HP. Just keep this open. Suit's doing okay-ish. What am I looking for? What do we need? Iron still, iron forever. There we go. That's a node. Alright, is that enough? Let's finish off that stack, call it good. Goodbye, spaceship. Alright, we got some resources. Can we keep cooking stuff? I want to do the gold, but not right now. Let's wait till night. It might not combust at 100 something. How are you doing? Are you done yet? 94%. Battery's still full. I'm going to use this as a chance, actually, to heal my battery. Let's do that. Okay. There's that. Very good. Let's do electronics printer next. I'm going to get that one going. Okay. Let's see. Maybe here's a good spot for it. Alright, and that's going to need power and stuff. Okay, there's that. It's going to take a minute to craft. Alright, how are we doing? 16% health, or 16% food, 30% life. It's getting really hot out. I'm going to heal? I'm going to heal in a bad way. This is sketchy. Alright, so it's really hot outside right now. If we go into here... It's a little colder. It's still 500C. Fuck, this is going to be hot. Alright. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We are not doing good. We need to eat, and we need to drink. And we don't have a room to do it in. This atmosphere is extremely hot, and will be damaging us the moment we take off our helmet. So the plan, we're going to drink, we're going to eat. So we're going to take off our helmet in the bad atmosphere where we're just fucking dying immediately. We're just absolutely baconing our dude. We're going to eat, we're going to drink, we're going to eat the one pill they gave us. They give you like one healing pill to start the game. So I think I'm going to need to eat that right away. We're going to like take a kill you amount of damage, making sure that we fill our belly. And then we're going to immediately heal and close the helmet. That's the plan. That's the dream. I think that'll work. I'm going to try it without the healing thing first and see if we can save that pill, since it's our only heal for now. And then I think that's going to fail, and we're going to need to do it again. So this will be our first save scum, probably. Let's go ahead and save game and get everything ready and go for it. I know we start with some food here. We got our food, we got our water, we got our pill. Okay. So I will open my helmet. We're going to unlock it. Ah, fuck. And I need to empty the gas here, too. Alright, here we go. We're doing it. Open helmet. Consume. 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 Drink. Drink, you fuck. You're dying. Okay, and we're immediately dying. Oh. Okay. That didn't quite play out. And we respawn in the void and we die. Alright, let's load that again. Do I have to leave? Okay. That's sad, but sure. Let's try that again. Thinking maybe wait for the night and try again even. I think we can bleed out a little more until night. Because it's 271 in here. If we had even a teeny bit more time, we would be able to survive. Okay. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you. Let's put this here. We're drinking, we're eating. Is he just gonna die so fast? He's gonna pass out. He's dying. He's not liking it. Eat. Oh, so close! Okay. We're gonna wait till night. Let's try waiting till night. I'm gonna save this as like a backup, since we might need to. We could eat and drink a little and then take the pill and then survive. So I will load this. And then let's maybe do a quick save. I think they added a new saving system where it like stacks up a bunch of saves. So we've got save games, maybe a quick save. Let's do save, backup. And I'm gonna save over save. Oh, it's save 2 now? Oh, we're just making all sorts of saves. Oh, fuck. Whatever, dude. Okay. False, I can't do it. We can't do it. We'll try later, maybe. If I need to rewind, we can. Let's wait till the day. Or till the night, I mean. Alright, out we go. What can we do? What are we doing? You were... Ooh, the save fucked up the electronic thing, actually. That's a mistake. This guy was almost done crafting. And we messed it up by reloading. When you reload, the construction stops. So I don't know where we were, but we're now at 0. Let's see. Solar panel's not doing anything anymore. We could adjust that. Could farm more. Can we farm more? Nope, pretty much full inventory. Let's adjust the solar panel. And let's try and make the pipe thing, maybe. How you doing? You doing good? Good enough. Alright, welder goes here, and then we craft you. And then we do these guys. And then we do this guy. And then we do screwdriver. Bloop. Okay, we now have this guy. This will allow us to craft vents mostly. We need vents right now so we can turn this into a room. We need to be able to vent air and move it around. We are critical on this guy. There it is. We good? Look how much... So we're red. We've taken a bunch of damage. That's not good. Alright, how we doing? What's going on here? Maybe we can even eat in a actual room if we're lucky. I need some iron. Let's craft iron. That goes in here. Fill up the air tank. 20 HP, dying fast. Sketchy, sketchy. I promised we might die early and I might deliver. Alright, that's done. We can do this guy over here. I don't need to craft this for now. Let's ignore it. I do need iron. Actually, I need a few things. Let's turn this on. Pull this lever to dump all the resources. We need to plug them into here, I think. Okay. And then you make a vent. You need 2 vents. This goes in here. 1. That'll be the second. And a pipe. We need an active vent, too. Active vent, do one of those, and then pipe. Where is pipe and where is insulation? Pipe here, make some pipes for me. Okay, we're gonna have 1 vent here. So we have 1 vent to move the oxygen into that room. We have 1 vent to move the shitty atmosphere out to the shitty atmosphere. And we want to keep the pipes as small as possible. Can we make insulation? Or does that cost steel? Steel and silicon. Fuck, we don't have any steel. Okay. 5 pipes is enough. Let's open this up. And then we can turn it off. 10 HP. Dying fast. Alright. So we need to plug these in. And then we can go heal right now. Alright, that goes there. This goes here. This goes here. These guys are plugged in. Got that is all set up almost. Needs this connection point there. Power goes there. Everything's good. Everything's good. I'm going to try and save power. Let's turn this off. Alright, here we go. How's my HP? Fucking 5%. I don't think I'm going to make it. This is really close, but I'm not going to make it. Damn. Alright, you get shut. You get opened. You go here. Oh, I don't even need this at all right now. Okay, that goes on. It goes that way. Pump to vacuum. Alright, so we're pumping to vacuum now. How's my HP? 3 fucking HP. I'm gonna die. No! No, I don't want to die. I hate dying so much.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high. Hunger caution.
Okay, there. We ate a little, we drank a little, we did the heal, we closed the helmet. We're at full life, very low food and water, but enough to pump this to vacuum. Okay, good. We're to vacuum now. That gets turned off. We need to close this door. Okay, and now we've got our teeny little vacuum room. You can see in the bottom right we have nil, right? So this is where we can go during the day for now. This is also a place where we can breathe. That was close as shit. I don't like having to use that pill either, but I'm glad we're alive. Okay, let's see. So, we're gonna increase the pressure here. We need at least 20 kilopascals to breathe, I think. Maybe more even. Let's do 30 kilopascals. So this is opening this guy up and just dumping oxygen into the space. You can see the pressure going down. This is our limited supply of oxygen. It is what we're using to fill our oxygen tank. It's dumping into this room. And for the first time, we can dump our exhaust tank in a room here. So let's do that to increase the pressure. You see the temperature jumped to 37. It was 15 in here, but it goes way up. All right, 37 is still survivable though. So now we can open the helmet without a problem, or even take the helmet off entirely and then eat and drink. Boom. I'm alive. We eat, we drink, we chill for a second. I think we even want to take this off too. So you get debuffs from wearing suits. If you can take your suit off entirely and just chill for a second, it like lowers that counter. And that debuff is based on the quality of your food as well. The cereal bars they give you to start are pretty high quality. You can see it's like 3 out of 4 stars. So the debuff is slow. You also can drink more water when you're at like a higher star value. So we're up to 124% water. We need to heal less in these starting conditions. Okay, and then let's go ahead and unpack this guy a little. Gonna start eating this guy. Make sure we top off on the food and the water, and everything's good, and we're chilling. We've got a little room here. It's not amazing, but I can take my suit off and not die immediately, so that's nice. All right, do I want to go back out yet? Let's do everything we can here. Fill up the air tank. Get this guy on. I think it's getting dark now outside. Perfect timing to go outside. Okay. Let's see. So we will... Everything's good, yeah? All good? Okay. I'm going to open this. I'm going to lock my helmet. We're never going to open it again. Okay, we just put a bunch of air into this room. This is our oxygen we don't want to lose. So we switch this direction, turn this on.
Oxygen low. Pressure critical.
Are you not closed? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Low pressure.
Okay. We're good? We're good. Okay. I had my helmet open on accident. Whoops. So there we go. We close. We pump this to vacuum. We turn that off. Now with the vacuum, we can open this up. And then I'm going to close it. Okay, so very, very manual airlock for now. But we can save our oxygen. And we can enter and exit that room without a problem. Alright. Panic. What do I do now? Panic. We need to turn this into a big vacuum space so that we can work in this area without any trouble. We need to have another airlock to get into the vacuum. And then we're in a pretty good spot to get started. So that means we need... Let's see. We need an airlock. Let's start with an airlock. Give me a couple frames. This is the wrong device. One more thing to keep track of that I haven't mentioned at all so far is that there are storms in this game. When a storm strikes, it's going to fuck with you and blow you around, and it does damage to everything. So any loose material can get blown away or destroyed. We've got to kind of keep an eye out for that. And later game, we'll be able to manage that a bit and look out for storms. I want to try and cook this gold. Let's see if it works at night. Is that going to catch fire and cause trouble, or are we good? And then let's also make some doors. Gonna need 2 more doors. Two more doors and a furnace. 1. That's gonna be 2. You're cooking. This could be crafted. There's that fire. Oops. Need more wires. Cable. Alright, there's that. And then we can finish this. I forget, there's a button to fast move stuff. From whatever you're mousing over to your hands. That would be useful right now. Okay, there's that. That's good. That's a start. Are you still doing stuff? You done? We good? What else do I need? Furnace, I said. We need an actual furnace. Not an arc furnace, but a furnace. Goes there. Save some power. Need to cook some more of the iron. How you doing? You cooking? He's cooking. We're good. So this is the electric one. Each of these is basically just different crafting recipes. These are the basic stations that can be upgraded later. This one's mostly for power stuff. This is, we want like solar power in particular. Something we're going to be looking for here. But it's necessary for all sorts of things and stuff. Okay, let's keep that going. Put this here. Make me a nice furnace, please. And then what else? We're going to need an active vent to get the furnace going. And we can cook some steel tomorrow during the day when it's hot. Maybe go hide in our base after that. What else to cook? Anything you could cook, I guess? Power's okay. Power is not great. I think it'll make it. How's my power on my suit? How's my suit doing? Suit's good. It's filling up very slowly with waste during the night. Power is 50%. It's not terrible. It goes down very slow on this map, so not a problem. Let's see. This guy. We need a door, and it needs to have solid frame on either side of it, or it's not going to work. Which I guess we could do that out of a wall the second we make steel. And we need steel to do anything else. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do it where I was originally thinking. Let's do right here's a good spot. Do a composite door there. Do a composite door there. We'll make steel wall there and there as soon as we can. Let's turn this off to save power. Idling actually costs power. Throw that in there. At the very least to stack resources. Furnace cooks slowly. This guy is right in the middle of the day, which is like an okay spot for it, but we're going to need power in the morning. Let's go ahead and rotate it just a little. Let's do, what is it, 270? How you doing? Are you done? No? What if I say please? Please? Still no. Fuck me. And where do we want to put that? Probably like right over here is okay. I want to try and set it up in a spot where it will sit indefinitely, more or less. Alright, here comes the sun. The sun is angry. We're going to build a furnace. How do these work? Is this right? No. Is this right? Yes? No. Come on. You just click C forever. Is this right? Oh, I think this is right. Okay. We're gonna say you live It's just right in the middle of our vacuum room, basically. Alright, what next? Don't need you, or do I need you? I need you and you, right? No, I need a wrench. I had it right. Whoops. You have to be holding the right tools here. So we hold a wrench and then a welding torch to finish it off. Okay. So this is a manual furnace. This is much better than the furnace we've been playing with. This is what's going to allow us to make steel. Let's see. What do we need for that? But basically, right now it has nothing in here. It's just a little vacuum. But you can put in materials, and then if you give them the right heat and pressure, they'll generate something you need. So we can cook our iron and our coal into steel. This is probably an okay time to open up the Stationpedia. One sec, I need to change something. Change my setup for my keyboard. Let me open up Stationpedia and pause. Alright, so Stationpedia, this is where I should have paused earlier. They've got a good, this is basically like the documentation for the whole game. And you can check it out, and you can pause the game in here and just read and take a moment. Very useful, lots of stuff going on here, especially for like all the logic stuff. This is a very helpful menu. But I'm here, let's look at what I want to make. I want to make steel. What does it take to make steel? Steel can be made in a furnace or a fancy advanced furnace. It requires a ratio of 3 to 1 of iron to coal. And it needs to be at least 627C. The max end doesn't matter. And it needs a little bit of pressure. So we need to get some heat, a little bit of pressure, and then we can craft some steel, which is not asking a lot. Like I was saying at the beginning, the environment here is hot. It's hot enough to make steel, just like during the day. We're already at 324C. We need to wait until we see 600 something, and then we can just pump air in. Like, we don't even need to do anything. You just put atmosphere in the furnace, and it'll get hot enough to make steel for us. Steel is a very important basic resource. In the beginning, we need it particularly for walls. We don't have walls right now, so yeah, walls would be nice. We want to enclose our vacuum space so that we can hide in there during the night and still do construction and whatnot. And then we also need steel, just general advancement for like batteries. Right now our battery situation's pretty fucked. So this is important to get, and it's also important to get a couple more of the solar panels. We need more solar panels here. We're not in a great spot. Okay. What else? Let's see. Oh, it's still paused. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. That's super cool. Oh, we just got ads? I'm sorry, ads. Alright, let's play. And what are we doing? We're crafting these. We're crafting steel. Steel is going to require not much. The pipes that we already have are good. And we need one more active vent. Let's craft that. Okay. So we've got our... Whee! We got, there's air in and there's air out. I think we do need a couple more pipes. Okay, let's do this. Is fine. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we plug the input into the output. It's all the same thing. Turn that off. Then these guys go into our active vent. Okay. So just for now, this will give us some manual control and allow us to pump in some air. We need cables now, I think. Let's open this up. Ooh, this is a good time to use this guy. This makes cables much, much faster. So let's use this, craft some cables. Maybe even craft another solar panel might be nice. Turn you off. You are empty. I'm gonna open, that's already open, okay. You make cables. Oh, we only have like a teeny bit. Do I have any more copper? No more copper. Okay, I need to farm copper. You go off. How are we on stuff and things? How's my suit? My suit's not great, but it's okay. 33% power. This guy's working. Not amazing. Let's rotate it slightly. Make sure it gets some power during the day. Okay, and then I need a little bit of copper so that we can turn this thing on. Hopefully we can get it in time before it gets dark. Copper where? Copper there. What's that blue? Oh! Blue looks sketchy. Is this gonna hurt me? I feel like this is gonna hurt me. Alright, that's enough copper. Go, go, go. Getting to the hot part of the day, just hitting 600 Celsius, close to enough to cook some steel, but not quite. Let's go ahead and, ooh, we can use this to cook our copper already, I think. Let's go ahead and throw the copper in here, and then fuck, we can't do that at all, can we? Get out of there. Can't turn on that vent. That's why we're getting the copper in the first place. But we can cook copper with just the atmosphere. Copper's even easier, it doesn't require much heat at all. We can basically cook it at any time. Alright, and that 3 is enough to get started. Let's turn that on. Put that in here. Turn you on. Give me some coils. And I need a bunch of them. Let's see. You go here is fine. You go here is fine. Let's grab that. Got 2 coils. Grab the rest. Let's just extend this. One short.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. Fuck. We should really put it in. We shouldn't lose this air. I don't know. It's too much heat too. I'm gonna do like one more dump. All right. Last time. Waste that oxygen, turn it into fire. Okay, so now this is plugged in. We can cook some steel. How's the temperature? Temperature is hot enough. Perfect. So we'll throw in all the material for steel. That's not gonna, it's not doing anything. It's not melting. It's too cold. So we turn this to in. We turn this on. We can see the pressure going up. The temperature is 400 C. And the steel melts. We need the exact ratio, so that's going to be 3 stacks of steel, 1 stack of coal. Pressure's high enough, temperature's low. It's heating up those materials. Okay, so this is everything we need to make steel. You can see we've got all of these. We got 150 iron, 50 hydrocarbon, and then it's just too cold. So what we're going to do is we're going to empty this. Temp's still hot enough. But basically we put a bunch of air in there and we took some cold material and heated it up a little bit, but it's at 400 C. It's way too cold still. So we're going to get rid of all that cold air, and then we can add some hot air. Hopefully before it gets cold. It's starting to get colder. I don't think we're going to make it. Might need to make steel tomorrow. Damn, well that's okay. At least during the night we'll have some room to move. We can be out and about a little bit. Alright, what are we doing? What's going on here? I don't think you're working, solar panel. Solar panel... We should definitely do a vent. It would be much faster to do a vent. Sorry, instead of doing an active vent, I should do a passive vent and just like let it all out, because this is extremely high pressure right now. Can I flip it? Can we have time to heat it up? I don't think we can, but it's going to be close. What's the temp? 627. I don't think we're gonna make it. It's close. Nah, we're not gonna make it. Okay, let's empty. Let's empty. Let's close this. Let's see. What do we need? Solar panel, maybe? Power? Solar panel. That would be good. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off. Let's go manage the human.
Power critical.
Oh, fuck, that's not good. Out of power? Almost? Ooh. Not much to do about it? Yep. Oops, that would have been fucking bad. Okay, so this is outward. We turn this on. We pump this to vacuum first. Okay, now that this is a vacuum, we can open this guy up. Alright, and now we can breathe and stuff. Throw out that. Eat and drink. Alright, this guy's empty. I need more water. There's that. Can fill up the air. Okay, we can poop the hot gas.
Temperature high.
46C, getting warm. Not great. Okay, and then let's get back to it, I guess. Let's go right back out.
Critical.
Okay. You get closed. You go save that oxygen. Pump to vacuum. You get opened, and then air blasts in, and we're out. Okay. Dance. We dance. We dance. What did I want to do? I want to make a vent. I want to make a passive vent, which means we need some iron. Swap out the battery here too before we die. It's not a bad idea. I wanted to make, I remember, I want to make solar power. We need more solar power. Just one or two more. Ooh, and we need steel for that. Damn, we need that steel super bad. I see. Okay. So it goes. Let's do a little bit of iron here. And it's getting cold and dark. This is a good time to go out and farm. And then try and do construction during the day. It's taken us a while to get a little vacuum room set up. That's not great. But we're getting there. Alright. Where's my miner? There's my miner. I wanted you to go in here. Gonna make the venti things. But before that, I'm just gonna go do some farming. Let's go out and get some farming done. What do I need? Iron is good. Not lead. Maybe some more copper. Still not lead. Probably not gold. Okay, a little gold, but we don't need it. We need probably copper and iron more than anything. Maybe another set for steel would be a good idea. There's that. What about some nice copper? Any copper around? There is coal. and start prepping for more steel. Alright, we're just filling up here. That's okay. Alright, how we doing? Ooh, that's not good. We're super, super out of batteries. We might... This is a little sketchy. I'm gonna swap it out.
Power low.
Suit's extremely low now. Alright, what am I doing here? I wanted to make a vent right here. Turn this on. We're gonna want a passive vent. And then we need a... What is it? A valve. That's it. Which takes a little bit of copper. Don't I have exactly 2 copper? It's perfect. Cook the 2 copper, and then I will turn you off. Save power. Or do we need more iron? I might want to cook more iron too. I take that back. I'm turning you off. Alright. This goes here, and this goes here. We need 1 pipe, which we do have. Okay. So, we were just trying to empty this, right? Or we were trying to heat it up or something? Oh shit, it's taking the temperature of its environment. That's interesting. Anyway, this is much higher pressure than the outside. So if we just open this, you can see it's just dumping air. We can immediately depressure. And we could even leave it open. It'll just like heat during the day. Air will naturally move in and out, bring the temperature up to where it needs to be. I'm gonna close that since that's letting out kind of hot air for now. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep you open. What are we doing? What am I doing? We need steel for the walls. We can close this area more than anything, which means we're gonna need a floor. A floor is something we can do right now. Floor is about all we can do. Something exploded. What exploded? Why?
Power critical.
How's my power? 10%. 10%'s great. I feel great. Oh, you blew? Why the fuck did you blow? What? Are you over... No, there's no... I'm not using any power. I don't know why those exploded. Maybe something to do with the welding torch? Oh, I think it is the welding torch. That's what it is. Okay. I don't understand. I do fix. Welding torch uses fuel to weld, which can cause trouble. Eventually we'll have an electric torch, which has no troubles. You can use that anywhere without offsetting any gas or anything. Alright. Dance, 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 dance. Let's see. What do I want to do? We got a nice floor set up here. We're going to need to set up this guy, which is going to require some vents. We're going to need at least 1 active vent. In fact, only 1 active vent. Let's create an active vent. In early game here, we're just moving resources around wherever we need them.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Why? Oh, yes, yes. That's a problem. Shit.
Oxygen critical.
Shit, shit, shit. No dying. No dying, motherfucker. Alright, what am I doing here? What are we doing? Got some of the materials we need. We're gonna need a little bit more pipe. We want insulated pipe, ideally. But let's just start with We can do pipe, and then we can add insulation to it later, too. So let's start with pipe. Just a little bit of pipe would be good. We do need more, though. Make me some pipes. What about crafting? Do I need more anything? Not really. Let's think. I think I'm mostly just waiting for the steel. We need the steel super bad. The steel will allow us to close this all off and have much less stressful waste of resources just hanging out. That'll also allow us to make more power with solar panels, which we do need. One thing I can make, let's make a little bit of storage maybe. The locker is used for storage counterintuitively. So let's make that. Dump these resources. Collect the iron. You cannot make a helicopter. You can make a lander thing, like a little rover, drive around. But I think mostly you fly with the jetpack, and we will probably want to upgrade the suit. If you get the advanced jetpack, the fancy jetpack, then you zoom around a lot faster. So someday. Alright, I will craft this so that we can make some storage. That goes there, that goes there, whatever, dude. I just need to be able to get rid of some stuff for now so we can throw things in here now. Let's throw this one stack. Oh, it's not ready. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to start throwing resources in. Alright, suit is 0% again. Let's swap that out, and we can start collecting power. Which means this guy needs to rotate. What was it, 270 I think was good? Let's do 270, 260, call it good. And then we can, once we collect power, we can go in there for a minute. So I'm thinking we manage the human again real quick. Let's go run in here and chill and breathe and all that jazz, which we need to do pretty quickly. And then we can come out here during the day when it's hot and finish making the steel. Okay, I want more cables. Alright, I just want to plug these in so we stop manually playing with them. Where are my tools? There we go. There it is. Okay, so we have power on these now. They're not automated at all. That's okay. Let's turn this off. Collect all of this. How are we doing over here? Are you slowly heating? You are. You're matching the environment around you pretty perfectly. I don't think we need to do shit here. We just wait for it to get hot enough. And it's going to produce steel momentarily, but we need to wait for midday. Okay, now we've got power on these, so I don't need to manually play with them anymore. And let's get the solar panel just a little bit further. Something like that. Probably okay, so we'll keep collecting power while we hide in here. Let's go ahead and empty this room. There we go. There. That goes there. Fill it up with oxygen. That goes there. This is going to add more heat.
Temperature high.
Ooh, it's getting warm. Is it like dangerous warm here? I think we might need to cool it off. Let's turn up to 50 so it dumps a little more cold air out. I think 50 is right the threshold where you start dying. That's good to know. Okay, and then we want to eat and drink. Food and water. And we're just chilling. Alright, we actually want to... we just want to hang out here for a minute. We want to see the sun, like, top of the sky, basically. And then we're in a good spot to go out there and finish cooking. So I'm going to use the bathroom just really quickly. And then we can go outside and finish cooking steel. Try and close this area. As well, we're getting the debuff down for being out of suit. Back in 1 second. I'm back. Back to it. Alright, what are we doing? I got all my suit on. Everything's good. Food and water are good. Let's go ahead and close this. And blow the air back into our shelter. Turn it to vacuum. Out we go. How's the temperature? This is midday. Temperature is 660. How you doing? You are hot. You are not hot enough? Oh, yeah, the pressure's too low. Okay, so we shut this. Turn this on. This needs to be up to 1 megapascal, I think. And then we should see this turn to steel. There's the steel. Okay, turn that off. Yeah, there we go. Anything else we need to cook right now? Hi, Kitty. Who's a good boy? Kitty wants love. Kitty's been very patient and neglected while I do video game things. Alright, let's cook some more iron here while we can. So you can see this is just like right away spitting out iron, just using like the environment. Oh, unless that happens. What the fuck? No, get out of here. You feeling? You the wrong way? Get in there. Get hot. Make iron. There it is. Okay, so we'll do that. Do that. Let's just pump out some iron. So much faster. Oh, hey, excuse me, what the fuck? You too cold? Is it too cold out now? No. There it is. Hey, get over here. Stay shut. You go here. Just cooking. Alright, what did I want to do? I wanted to make walls. Yes, I turn you off. Put that resource there. We've got our steel, right? Did I put it somewhere here? Steel. There it is. Very nice. Okay. We dance, we dance, we dance, we dance. I wanted steel over here to make some walls. We need steel frames. Or steel... What is it? Wall. It's just wall. Cost 1 steel. Okay. Make me a bunch of walls. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need a lot. Plus 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 15. So we need roughly 30 walls. I'm gonna let that cruise for a minute. It is hot as fuck outside. That's not great. This is hopefully the last night where we're trapped out in heat. We're already ready to set that up, which is nice. What else do we need? I think 1 iron frame on top there is a good idea. And we need the adhesive tape stuff too. Turn it into insulated. Alright, let's see. So we'll do like this. Maximize space. And what do these take? I forget. It's like, how do you finish these? Is it plastic? It is. Perfect. Okay. Which means we need more plastic. Alright. One thing at a time. Let's get a window in here too. I want 1 window there. Probably want 1 window over here by the furnace. Just keep an eye on the sun.
Waste tank caution.
Fuck. Closet wall there. Closet wall there. Okay, so this is going to be our frame. Come on. What you doing? There it is. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do the ceiling different. How are we on power? Out of power? That's not great. That's actually really bad. Go over there. Get that sun. Get that sun. There it is. Give me that sun. I need sunlight. Okay. I wanted to do something a little different here. Can I deconstruct this? What's it need? An angle grinder? I got an angle grinder. You're off. Okay. Can you make me some plastic? Angle grinder, out of batteries. Perfect. Cover that.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We're pooping. That's not my favorite.
High.
That's not my favorite at all. How we doing? I need some glass, too. Give me some glass. Nope, nope. More walls. Alright, more walls. Is this padded wall? Regular wall? The fuck are you? I can't even remember. Wall, I think. Where was I? I was doing things and I was doing stuff. Okay, so this glass goes in the ceiling. So those are done. This one's done. Okay, I need just plain old iron sheets as well. Go. How are we on stuff? Oxygen's low-ish, but okay. Food and water good. Okay. Let's keep moving. What am I looking for? Glass and a crowbar. Alright, there's that. Getting closer. Almost have some basic shelter here. There's all of that. Turn that off. Pick that up. Stack these guys. Finish building a floor. Alright, what do we need? We still need plastic. We need power. Fuck. We're hurting for power really bad now. Let's see. What do I want to do about this? This could be a problem. We can't go into here without power. We have 0 power to spare. Uh-oh. Am I fucked? I feel pretty fucked right now. That's not good. What's going on here? You're chilling. You're not doing anything. You're off, right? Okay. Got lots of iron. I have no power to do anythings. That's not great. Do we have walls? Let's try and at least set up some walls here. I need to adjust this. Let's see, where are my things and my stuff? I need an angle grinder. Where did I lose my angle grinder? There it is. Alright, I'm going to move one of these to right here. This needs to be adjusted. This can go here, like that. Okay, all good. Alright, so we're getting closer. Just a few more walls to go. And then we will have some space created. I'm going to take this off. And this guy. Okay. We're going to move those very slightly. Just to right here. So that we don't accidentally... oh, we don't even need this anymore. We don't need this at all. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna put that there for now. Okay, what am I doing? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's night. We could farm. We're almost out of power. Am I good on all like the food and the air and stuff? Ooh, it's bad. Ooh. We need to get into shelter as soon as possible and fix that. But we can't. This needs to be set up for tomorrow then. What did they say, like 270 or something? So 260 is okay. So that'll get power as soon as the sun's out. We need more silicon, I think. Mostly. Alright, and how's my battery? 74%. Alright, we farmed till morning and we hope we survive that long. How's my air? Slowly running out. Keep working on steel. We're gonna need a bunch of steel. Disappearing a bunch of it already just into shelter. We'll need more for components and stuff. I need more power really bad right now. I think that's the biggest thing probably. Finish the vacuum. Get a little more power. If we had another solar panel or two, should be in a much better... Oh, lava. Fuck yeah, dude. That's really cool. New map. Kitty. Kitty's being so patient today. I feel bad. I need to give him more love. At the very least, I need to give him some window time. Need to open up the window so he can experience the great outdoors from inside the great indoors. Just collecting resources. Don't know what for yet. I'm sure we're gonna need them. And nighttime is a good time to be outside. How are we on air? 600. It's getting bad.
Air tank low.
It's running out. Can no longer afford to shove bad air into what do you call it? This one. This is too. The pressure difference is too great. Not able to add more oxygen. We're slowly running out. You can see in the top right. Sketchy, 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 sketchy. Okay. Collect some more resources. Gonna store those real fast. Alright, this can go here. I need to go in there super fucking bad before I die. We need more battery power really bad. We need more battery power really bad. Sun when? Moon. Wow. That's content. I really need power. Do we have any power anywhere? I think I used all... Oh, look at that! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Everything gets turned off, right? Everything's off, so we're not using any power anywhere. I could throw that in there, and that's gonna save my fucking ass right now. We can do... Turn this on, empty the vacuum. Good. And then... Enter. Okay. Take off the helmet. Take off the suit. Swap out the oxygen. There it is. Okay. Eat and drink. Every chance we get, eat and drink. Oops. Alright, that guy's empty. One more water, please. Thank you. We're just slowly drinking through a water supply. We start with a few bottles. I'm going to keep this one in my inventory. Alright. We ate, we drank, we poop. I'm going to save just in case. This poop might cause trouble. I'm going to poop. Poop.
Temperature high.
48C. Still doing okay. Alright, and now the day is showing up. So let's go ahead and head back out now that we've managed everything. This goes here, this goes here, that gets closed, this gets turned on, this gets pumped to vacuum. It's now taking more time as the pressure's getting higher. Okay, and then we open and we exit. Alright, here we are, and we're batteries are charging. Fuck, I forgot I was gonna grab the charger there. Alright, that's okay. Let's make a charger here. Give me a nice battery charger. Give me a big one out of iron and gold. Give me a big one, ooh. There's that. I need... what do I need? Everything. I need walls. How many walls? 1, 2, 3 walls. Very few walls. Oh, like 7 walls, something like that. And I need to cook the... I fucking forgot silicon. I need to cook silicon. Damn it. You have silicon? You have no silicon. Okay. I need silicon right now. I might benefit from just like hiding indoors for a second. We might want to hide during this daytime. Okay, I think I'm going to do that. So real quick, I'm going to... We're going to charge our batteries a little bit. Can we add more battery charging? Would be very important. That's going to be a solar panel, which is going to cost copper and steel. This guy can go here for now. I need copper and steel, which lives here. We can do walls. Okay. Come on, motherfucker. Thank you. Is that the perfect amount of walls? It's perfect. So we just need to fill all this in, and I need one more iron thing up there. Steel goes here. You can now almost make that. I need more copper. We don't have copper. Okay, let's cook a little bit of copper. Alright, and then I need one more of the frames. We need one more iron frame for this airlock. So I think it'd be a little better as an iron frame. Can get that copper going to make a solar panel. Okay, there's the iron frame. That can't open. That goes there. This goes here. There we go. So we have a little airlocky room now, which is going to have an active vent plugging into the outside. Okay, we need one passive vent, which we can use this one later, not now. That's fine. Let's empty that. That's chilling. Can you make a passive vent? Okay. Costs iron and stuff. There's the iron and stuff. And then I would like some insulation as well. How many of these can we make? Is it just the one? Okay. That's fine. I'm just sitting out for the whole day. It's already hot. Okay, I'm gonna turn you off. Turn you off. I am gonna hide. We're gonna hide a little bit. I'm gonna adjust the solar power one more time. And we're gonna go AFK until night real quick. And I will let Kitty have some window time. Only gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. go this way so we can catch more sun as it moves across the sky. Alright, that's good. Is everything done? You get turned off. Let's finish this. That's off. That's done. I can go there. I'll take this. Oh god, I should add this. We need one more solar power. This guy goes here. Needs one of these. Okay. Just a little bit of power. Okay. We now have more solar power. Same thing. What did the angle here? Let's see. So we angle down. And then this one can be, I think right here is pretty okay. Let's do like, so this one catches this part of the sky towards the end of the day. This one can catch the very beginning of the day. Okay, and then we should have power throughout the whole day, more or less. It's not amazing, but with no adjustments, we'll be able to live a little. And then let's do this guy too.
Waste tank caution.
It's good timing. Let's plug this thing in. Turn it on. Start charging all these batteries that are fucked. Which is all of them. Yep. All batteries are empty. Okay, so those start charging. Now we're gonna have some spare batteries. Let's close this. I wanted to make a teeny bit of insulation before we AFK. Insulation. This requires steel and silicon. I don't have silicon. Still don't have
Power
silicon.
low.
Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Power's okay. It's lying when it says it's low. Let's shut this. Pump the air out. Alright, 2 minutes of AFK time. Back in just 1 second here. Let me do some kitty stuff. Oh, sorry, one last thing to do. There's always one last thing to do. I'm going to throw this here. Throw this here. We're going to turn this off. Too lazy. There it is. Okay. Fill that up. Save before we poop just in case. If this room ever gets too hot, we're fucked forever.
High.
How are we doing? 56? 55? Did that not work? Are you dying now? I think that kills us. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, we're cooking. Alright, so that's not going to work. I'm going to need to exit and reload. We can't let out any more air in there, or we need to start cooling it off. That's tricky. Yep. We can't do anything here. What if I open you up? You're colder, so that's gonna cool off the room a little. Just letting water out. Okay, AFK just 1 minute. What's up, Katie? You want some window time, my friend? Who's a good boy? I'm back. What did I miss? I think I heard a storm. I'm not certain. That would be perfect timing if there was a storm.
Waste tank caution. Power
Alright.
low.
Back in.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
You not breathing? You should be breathing. Oh, it's full. Okay. That's off. Good, good. That goes there. We need to poop this air. We can't afford to keep it. Turn it into fire, unfortunately. And we can keep breathing. Alright, power's low. Swap that in. He's got a little charge during the night, but we got some more to play with now. Okay, it's getting dark, so let's try and finish this. We need silicon. We need silicon or it's all over. Where are the white nodes? Way over there. Not great. Better. Farming right now is as rough as it's ever gonna get. You get much better tools later in the game. Right now we're really struggling. Get a better drill, get better suits. We'll get cool glasses that allow you to see through walls. They have different cartridges you can use. One to like see through your base's walls and see all the pipes and electronics and stuff. See where all the cords are going. That's pretty useful. And then they've got one for seeing through the ground and seeing where all the nodes are. It's like X-ray vision on all the nodes. So we're going to be able to use that to see exactly what we want and just go straight for it, which is nice. Let's go ahead and keep cooking this stuff. You get turned on. You get saved. And it's just about nighttime. Okay. So I think this nighttime we should be able to wrap up our vacuum area, which will be a good upgrade. Let's get on that. What do we need to finish this vacuum area? Start poking away at it. This is going to need power all over the place. Start with that. Okay, which means we need more cable. Cable. Good. Make some of those. We need to route up to there, and then all the way over to here, which is not so bad. Silicon's cooking. Where's my silicon? How you doing? Can you give me, like, anything would be useful? What did I even need this for? I remember. Plastic mostly. Are we out of power? Not great. Okay. You get shut off. You go here. You are now our base storage. You get shut off. You make plastic. Okay. Right there's good. Okay. Alright, there we go. So this guy's got some power? No? You out of power? You're out of power. Fantastic. But it's plugged in. This one needs power too. Alright, we got power to the vent. We got power to the doors. We got that connected to the main power line. We've got plastic. We've got windows in the sky to help us see what's going on. I just need a teeny bit more plastic here. Keep that going. We can use this to see what time of day it is. Close. Alright, that's all good. Good, good, good. Okay. This is like all ready. That gets turned off. Alright, let's do a quick check. Floors look good. Walls look good. Ceiling looks good. This room is good. Okay, we're all ready to turn it on and stuff. Do we have enough power? What happens if I swap this? How low are you? 31? Not great. Let's add some power here. We're going to shut this door. Turn this on. And now we can pump this to vacuum. Alright. That's a big sigh of relief. Okay. So, once this guy's vacuum, we'll have very little stress on our systems as we're hanging out inside of this vacuum area. So we'll basically never want to leave the base. Now, at this point in time, we've got room for activities. We've got a room where we can breathe and live. Oh, fuck, what are you doing out here? Doesn't matter. You're not going to get hot. It's okay. Room for activities, we got... we can do all our construction and stuff in here. And then breathe in there and eat in there. And go out only at night to do farming, basically, for now. We should also do some tweaks for, like, that guy. We should get this one set up so that it'll allow us to, from inside the base, we want to be able to work the furnaces, and we want to be able to work the arc furnace out there. So we want to have some, like, chutes set up, maybe some buttons, some basic stuff to be able to cook resources while we're inside of our safe space. Alright, so we're just pumping. You can see externals down to 0 kPa. We're looking for null. Once it hits null, then we've hit a vacuum. So it's just pumping away. And then we can turn this off at null. So pump to vacuum and chill. What is next? What do we do? What's next? This is a pretty okay start, I think. We're doing pretty okay. Maybe a little more solar power. We'll see how this does after a day or two. A little more solar power might be good. What's going on here? I think we need insulation on that guy. That's a good idea. Can you make insulation? Insulation. Steel and silicon. Silicon. You got the steel? Steel. Also, you'll notice as we're getting to vacuum here, there's like no more audio because there's no sound, or there's no air for sound to travel in. Just want to make like one thing here. So we can apply this guy. Need a wrench for it. This is going to upgrade this pipe from... Oh, motherfucker, fuck me. Get over here. Hey, come back. What am I doing? This is going to upgrade this guy. We're going to put insulation on it so that it is not going to have any sort of thermal transfer. It's been leaking heat a little bit, or taking in heat. And it shouldn't be a problem anymore, unless it's like through the corner there. It might still be exposed. I'm a little concerned. So we do that. Now it's insulated. Okay, and now that's not going to have any heat loss or any sort of heat leaking. It's perfect insulation.
Oxygen low.
How are we doing? We're out of power. Everything's shutting off. I'm going to shut you off. We are at vacuum, so we've reached our target. Let's swap the battery out. Okay. Cool. So we are totally juiced. The only battery power we have left is in my suit to keep me alive. But we're chilling in a vacuum, which is a safe space to be. We can turn on our flashlight. Let's think about what's next. Sun's coming up. Sun will give us power. What to do? What to do? More power could be good. I'm thinking of like cooling. Cooling is already a big issue. We're like right on the edge of not being able to. Oh, that's a beautiful kitty. Thank you, Couscous. We're right on the edge of cooking when we're hanging out in this room, and we can't dump our hot air right now. We have to just like go dump it into space, which is fucking awful. I'm trying to think how we can cool off. I'm not sure if we can right now. Maybe if we did like radiators with water, we could use the very limited water supply we have for cooling. Oh, I remember. I know what we need. We need a air conditioner. That's what it is. Can you work? You're not working? Power is just super fucking low. Nothing can run. Ow. But the sun, though. Let's try and swap that and see what happens. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the air conditioner. Portable air conditioner, which takes silver, solder, and gold. Okay. So this is how we can cool off. We can throw one of these in the other room and then use that to transfer heat to liquid. But we need silver and solder and some gold. So I'm going to turn that off. I've got some gold. Solder we can't do right now. We can soon. It's not hard to do with just the air in the atmosphere, but not currently. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I kind of want to eat and drink. That's the thing we can do. We can shut this. This is a vacuum right now, so we don't need to do any sort of vent stuff. We can just open the door right away. Alright, let's start with that. Let's reset real quick. Put some air into there. Nothing to drink. Got these guys. Here we go. Cereal bar is empty. Water is empty. There's a cereal bar. Keep that. Water. Okay. Let's just open this real quick. Are you? There we go. Okay, so there's our water. I just want to have a better idea of where we're at. So this is all the water we have left before we start dying. We've got a lot of cereal bars. Okay. And then we do have some water here. So this, might need to drink this. We're going to use it for our air conditioning, and we're going to drink it possibly momentarily. Alright. That's something. That's a reset. Is there anything else in here? I remember there's like a little shitty charger or something. I guess not. Alright, I'm chilling, I'm breathing, we're resetting. What do I want to do? Maybe farm at night. I'm thinking maybe one more solar panel could be nice. I could start that now, but let's try and get... I need power is a problem. We are critically low on power, and it's pretty much free. It's just solar power, right? We get that going. So let's get a little more solar power, and then probably farm for air conditioning, because this room is not okay. 48 degrees Celsius at 50, we start dying. Not okay. Alright, back out. Check this door. Turn this on. Boom. Back into our vacuum space. How's the sun doing? It's still up there in the sky doing sun things. Power is now going much better. That's good to see. Okay. Alright, we're actually pretty okay on power, maybe. Give that 1 or 2 days, and we're going to be in a good spot. What do we need? Can we do more power? I'm guessing it needs... I think we're low on copper. Hello, viewers interaction. Professional streamer, strange frog smiling creepily. Thank you. Strange frog smiling creepily back at you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Got enough copper here. Need gold and steel. We've got gold. Only 5. We've got steel. Is that enough? It is. We can get one more solar panel going. That's helpful. This needs to be adjusted. Right now it's all inside, which is like useless for us. This is a vacuum, right? But we can go outside and then it's good again. So that's one thing to do. Let's see. Don't need pipes currently. Don't need a vent currently. Get rid of those. I don't think I need these guys. Let's just try and clear out the limited inventory space. And let's pull this apart. Gotta be careful here. If I hit this, it's all over. Don't do that. Alright, so we're gonna just change this direction and have it go outside. We're just gonna rewire this. I should have done this correctly in the first place. We're just gonna wire this to plug into the outside. And then we can use this to smelt indoors using outside air while we're in the comfort of our vacuum. No battery. Nice. Power looks good. How's my suit? 50. Swap it. Power is looking much better now. That's good to see. Alright, that's all good. I'm hesitant to go outside until it is daytime. We're also going to need to route some wires out. We don't have enough wires to do fuck all, so let's get some more cable. I forgot I made that too. Got one more solar power ready to go. One more solar panel. Alright, I'm going to turn this a little bit and then go out. Okay, that's that. We need... You done? You're done. Turn that off. Oh, it's G. I remember. It's fucking G is the button. Nice. I'm learning. You can go here. Did that work? No. G. Nice. Okay, we've got one solar panel ready to go. I wanted to make... We're going to need frames outside. So iron frame. Steel frames are cheaper. So let's just do 2 more of these and call it good. 1, 2. We're going to need this. Where is it? Do we not have any? Oh, I've got them right there. Okay. Turn that off. Just conserving power wherever we can. Alright. Getting closer here. So I want to plug in vents outside. Can I do that from here? That would be awesome. Ooh, look at that. It's just like right there. We want to do our building. Okay. But we want to just wire this thing up, basically the exact same thing, and then we can remote control it from inside, which for that we're going to need a switch. What is it? It's the logic one. Logic switch? I think. Gold and copper. Who's got gold and copper? Anyone got anything? I don't think anyone's got anything. Pretty sure we're very resource starved. Steel. All I have is steel. Here's my gold. Here's my copper. But I need to cook them. Let's go out for just 1 second to get that going. Or, ooh. I need shoots. Shoot. Give me shoots. So we're going to use shoots to... we can use shoots to pipe stuff. So we can go to the arc furnace with shoots. without having to step outside. How's the sun? Sun's cruising. Look at him go. I don't think we need a ton. Yeah, you just make them all. It doesn't matter. We're almost out of iron there. I'm basically just waiting for the night. I think we'll go do things at night. We want to be really careful with how we're using resources now that we can actually protect them. At night, let's go do a little bit of construction. And then let's go farm a little bit for what we need for the air conditioner. That was silver and solder. Solder we can cook. That is just iron and lead. Then it needs to be at a low temperature, which we can create at night, just grabbing the outside environment air. We're chilling. A bite of cashews.
Power low.
Food is good. Hello, kitty. Do you like window time, my friend? I hope so. Alright, off we go. It's nighttime. It is cold. Or as cold as it's going to be. Let's get constructing. Let's see. So we've got sunrise, midday. Let's do sunset. Okay. This guy goes here. Let's get that angled the right way. Okay, this one should be lower. This one should be higher. And that one should be lower again. It's probably okay. And it should be faced that way-ish. Okay. So now we've got morning, afternoon, evening. We should have power basically all day. Eventually we're going to want to have these wired up to logic so that they track the sun perfectly. That's one of the easier first programs we're going to write. But for now, good enough. There it is. Okay. That still needs glass. I don't have the glass with me. We'll do that later. Let's get this plugged in. I wanted to get this guy set up, so we need an active vent. Okay. And I need a naming tool for this too. No problem. All good. So you go here. This is fine. I'll do that. Then we'll do... Let's see. How do I want to do this? I'm just thinking we still want to have this guy set up.
Power low.
The pipe valve. And it should live in here where we can use it. So let's take this pipe and go this way too. And then we'll do... The valve can live right here. Should be pretty okay. And that will go out right here. Okay. Okay, so that's our just generic valve that we can open and close to let air in or out. This is our pump, which is only ever going to pump inwards. At least for now. Alright, there's that. So now we've got our vent, which is powered and goes here into our furnace. And then we can have a valve, which I think I can even place right here. Let's rotate that this way so it's facing inside. And close it. Alright, so this gives us all the same controls that we had earlier, basically. You can open that, let stuff out. Alright. I wanted you to change, and I think your location kind of sucks. Let's move you slightly. I want it to be in a spot where it's not going to cause trouble when there's flames billowing out of it. Because there will be flames billowing out of it. This one's pretty specifically for us to... Oh, actually... I don't think we need this. I think we can purely use this furnace to do everything we need to do. But, whatever, dude. Let's get it plugged in real quick. Oh, I think the sun's coming up already. That's not great. Okay, so we got power here. I needed to cook some gold and some copper. We can do that during the daytime with our furnace in the base. Let's do that. So we'll pump the vacuum here. This is our little airlock. Now we're at vacuum. We can open our door and go inside. I need power from my suit. My suit's not doing good. Power for the suit. What do we want to do? 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 Shoots, maybe no. I remember what I wanted to do. I remember why I'm here. I am here so that I can grab the single glass sheet. Or, I don't know how many I need. One. Let's take one glass sheet. Let's go right back out. Really quickly, I want to get this one. It's a little better. Alright. Turn this on. We needed that to finish the solar panel. Okay. So now we've got much better solar power. And a little vacuum base. We're off to a good start. Now I wanted to make solder for an air conditioner. Solder and silver. We need solder and silver. So that is lead. Here's lead. We need 50 lead, 50 iron. What else? I think that's pretty much it. 50 lead, 50 iron. Oh shit, we're getting that fast. I didn't realize we already got 2 stacks of lead. Okay, can we make it 3 before it's light? We gotta get back home now that the temperature's rising. We don't want to be outside at all during the day. Alright, back home. Go, go, go. No time to fuck around here. I'm home. I shut this. We turn on the vent and pump to vacuum. Turn that off. Okay, back to safety. And the power is now charging again, fortunately. Alright. Can I do... I think we could maybe do... Right now. I think we can do the solder, but I could be wrong. Let's take a look. Let's grab the iron. 50 iron goes here. And we need 50 of the lead as well. Let that melt. And this might already be cold enough for us. You good? Do you need a low pressure? What's your deal? Solder. Solder requires low temp, max of 277. Okay. And then pressure doesn't matter. Alright. So you are way too hot. Whoa, dude. Why are you so hot? Does lead make heat? I think lead makes heat, because that is 900 C. I'm tempted to use that. I'm going to use that. So this is, right now, this is just reagents. If we open it up, it's like a blob of unusable garbage. We just have to remember, this is lead. But I want to dump that out to empty this, because it's a lot of heat. 800 C, we could cook something. Let's cook some copper. You, make copper. Cook copper, we can probably cook the gold, and that's going to create heat too. Let's cook the gold. So the gold is going to... the gold lets in some oxygen, and it's going to create that fire in here, right? So it's cooking this. It's making it hotter. Let's see. Can this work now? Can I throw that in? It's working. Good. Let's cook everything we can. Just give me some reagents. What about some iron? Do we have any more iron and stuff? We do. Grab a stack of iron. Throw it in there. It's still going. Looking good. Eventually it's going to get too cold and stop working. But let's cook whatever we can. That's so much better than an arc furnace. Okay, are we done here? I think that's good. I'm going to close this. Let's put that lead back in now. This is Battlefield. This is what Battlefield looks like. Are you new here? This game is exactly Battlefield. It's just completely different, is all. Alright, that temp's too high. I'm going to just open this. That's going to let the air out and equalize with whatever's going on outside. So we need to wait until the night for this to be able to finish making lead. We still need silver too. What about some... Can I get some batteries that don't suck? Gold, copper, steel. Let's get a couple of bigger batteries out. So these small batteries that it starts you with take a lot of micromanaging. We've been constantly moving them around. It's not great. If we can make a couple more of the big batteries, that's going to help a lot. For instance, we should be like never using this one. This should just, our base power should always have this large battery in there. Our suit should always have a large battery. And if we have a couple, then we can just like swap them out on the fly. And put those small batteries back into the devices that we're using, like this guy. And the tablet. Haven't even used a tablet yet. This is the thing. These are cool. This shows you, you can put cartridges in them and they do different things. We've got the atmosphere cartridge. So it's saying, all right, this is a room. There's zero pressure, no liquid, 8,000 liter capacity. So just big vacuum. There's nothing to see. but that's how you monitor air conditions. You pull out your tablet, take a look. All right, we'll get one more of these, then call it good. All right. I wanted to switch over here, right? Switch. Logic switch. What is it? It's like the I/O switch. What's it called? Logic something? Logic switch? Logic I/O. This is the one. Okay. Ah, and I need a tool thing. Tool thing. Takes copper, iron.
Hydration
So just need some
critical.
copper. Alright, build me a tool center. We need a tool center. Turn that off.
Power low.
Here we go. Alright, so this is our first switch. This is like the first programming logic that we're gonna do. We're starting extremely simple. I can't wire it up quite yet. First, let's just get it wired, get the literal wires plugged in, and then we'll program it later. You just need the tool manufacturer for that. Let's do that. I need some cables. Can make those. Do I have any more cables on me? Thought I had cables. Maybe not. Nope. Alright, so this is actually plugged in. So this is just a switch, right? You have an out of what you want this to be targeting, and then the variable. So if we take a look, I'm going to pause here for a second. We want to control the active vent, which is outside of our room here. And we're going to want to turn this thing on and off with the click of a button is the idea. So you can see here's the active vent. We'll plug in the active vent. We can just use the name of it to target this. And then it's got a bunch of properties on it. It's got all of these logical things. It's got power, open, mode, air, blah, 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 pressure, all sorts of things. For us, all we need is on. I think so. I think on. We'll see. It might even be power. Anyway, we want to flip this thing on. So we say we'll say the out is going to be our vent, and the variable is going to be on, and then we can do true or false. Just turn this on or off. Simple enough. All right, I'll collect these cables, turn you off. Good, good. It might even be good to do some sensors. Let's get a sensor here. Do one sensor. I regret it already. That's too much. We'll do that later. Alright, we got batteries. Our solar power is better. Everything's charging. Probably not today. I'm guessing that tomorrow, after one more day cycle, these will start to fill more. It might even take 2 or 3 days to get these totally full. But we have much better power now. Alright. So I was thinking for sensor that we would have a temperature sensor out here, a gas sensor. And this is going to just grab us the temperature outside, which we could display in an LED. And we can keep an eye on what's going on outside. But we could just literally use the position of the sun right now. I know it's around 600 something. It's going to be 600 until it gets lower. Alright, that's progress. We cooked some stuff. We grabbed some resources. I still need silver, but we can't go outside to farm it. Ah, I remember. I wanted to build one of these guys. Where should you go? This is kind of gross. You could do it like over here. I don't like this. This bothers me too much. I'm not going to do it. It's too gross looking. Come back. Come back. I'm just going to put this guy here. That's okay. Out of the way-ish. Let's get this guy all wired up. Okay, simple as that. It's going to need some stuff and some things. I need to weld some these guys on. Then I need cables.
Power low.
This song's a banger. Alright, little screwdriver to finish it off. There it is. Cool. This will allow us to make a label gun. Need a label gun. Gold, iron, and gold. Okay, that's good. And shut that off even. Throw this battery into here. Alright, we got a labeler now. So I can go over here. I can look at this guy. We're going to rename this. This is called outside vent. Okay. So labeling this, giving it a name like that, is going to change the label so that we don't accidentally target one of the vents in here. These are all active vent right now, which is not what we want. We want to go to outside vent. And we want to go to on, right? On. Okay. So we've now got a manual control. Got to turn this on. There it is. Are you not working? Why aren't you working?
Hunger, caution.
Where power? Oh, I'm missing that power. Got it. Whoops. It's not plugged in. What's up with my suit? The exhaust is almost full. I see. We've got a lot of hot air in here from using the welder. I'm going to turn this on. This is going to pump this to vacuum.
Power critical.
Then I'm going to shut this. Let's go ahead and I'm going to poop this air. It's going to get sucked out and become a flamethrower outside. Nice. And now the power's gone. That just fucked my shit up completely. What? I turn you off. What just happened? Oh, nothing? Everything's good?
Oxygen low.
It's just power's low?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Alright, let's swap that out. This can go there. Get a little more power for everything. Alright, I'm out of water and stuff. It's a little sketchy, but we need to go heal. I'm going to turn that on. Make sure this is a vacuum. There it is. Take off our soup and eat and drink. Alright, we managed the human. Eat a nice granola bar. Delicious. Let's heal up, or fill up the air. We're down to 4,000 kilopascals in here. We're just slowly bleeding out this air. We really need the air conditioner in here so that we can keep that air and stop dumping it into space. That's really, really wasteful right now. Super sketchy to just dump our oxygen supply as a flamethrower outside. Not super happy with that decision. Alright, and then, I can pull this out too. So you can see in here, this gives us, in this room, we get more information. You can see that we're about a half 1 Earth atmosphere, 52 kilopascals. There's no liquid. The temperature's 46 C, below the 50 C threshold of burning me. And it's pretty much entirely oxygen. There's a small amount of carbon dioxide that's been building up. It's mostly the hot oxygen we dump out of our exhaust, but there is carbon dioxide. So given enough time, this room will become like pure carbon dioxide, as we're just like breathing out all the air and turning it into CO2. But for now, that's not a timer we need to be concerned with. Alright, and it is night, so it's time to go out. Where's my hat? Let's pump this back in, get this to vacuum. Good. And back into our vacuum room. Okay, I'm going to turn this on. We don't have the power to spare for that. Let's swap these out real quick. I'm going to do this one to here. Make sure this doesn't run out. How's my suit? 18%. Fucking awful. Yes, it is. So it goes. Let's turn you off. Alright, and I need to go outside. We needed silver. We need everything. We're out of most of our materials, I think. Just blew a lot of material, including gold. We don't have any gold left. So let's grab some stuff. Prioritizing silver. I need silver super bad. What game is this? This is Stationeers. I'm going to be uploading this to the YouTubes, I believe. Unless I don't, but I probably will. This one is it's like a survival sim out in space. Pretty much straight engineering game. Like down to programming a bunch. What am I doing? This is not silver. None of this is silver. I need everything, but I need silver. Alright, give me some silver. Where's my silver? Oh, I forgot. Now's a good time to do the solder as well. We should get the solder done. First silver. Maybe not, actually. Now's the perfect time for solder. Let's get that done. Even if we just, like, I think I can open the vent and basically be good. Let's see. Are you open? Are you open or are you closed? Okay, I think that closed it. Let's get this real quick. Let's just run in there and get that solder done. That's important. Pump the vacuum. Okay, open door. Okay, you are full of the things that we need with not enough pressure. So I need to turn on the vent. Turn on the vent. How'd that do? We good? Nope. Let's keep you on for a minute. Wait until that turns to 1 megapascal. There it is. Then turn you off. Okay, so there's our solder. That gets us most of the way to where we're going. I need that silver now. I have the wrong game on Twitch. Oh shit! Oh my god, thank you. I changed that. Motherfucker. Thank you so much. I changed it, it didn't take. That's my bad entirely. I'm so sorry. I hate having mislabeled game. My bad. Damn. Anyone who wanted to watch the game is watching the wrong game. Thank you very much for telling me. Should be fixed now. I feel silly. Whoops. Anyway, what are we doing? Digging holes. Grabbing everything.
Power critical.
Power is 10%. That's okay with big battery. And we only needed 5 silver, so we've already got enough. 50 is plenty. Just grabbing everything we can that's in our immediate vicinity. That's weird. I changed the title changed, but the game didn't change, right? I know I changed both. I remember. I must have either given the wrong input or somehow it like didn't take. That's totally my bad. Or maybe it's not, but it probably is. I'm guessing human error, user error. Alright, there it is. How about that gold? We needed gold too, I remember. Alright, I think that's enough. I think it's gonna get dark or light again soon too. It's probably a good time to head back in. Are you guys good? I feel like that didn't work great, but it's okay-ish. I shut you. We pumped a vacuum. Turn that off. Open the door in our little lair. Let's cook some stuff. What do I want to cook? Everything? Deal. This is all closed up and ready. If I throw this in, it's going to release oxygen, which is going to combine with the volatiles in the air to make fire, I think. There it goes. So that'll generate enough heat to smelt itself. No? You still too cold? That's okay. I might need to wait till day, which is now. Perfect timing. How are we doing? How are batteries? Sketchy. Alright, let's just store some resources for now. We can deal with these in a minute. We can just throw them on the storage rack. Gonna want to cook this one. That one, not so much. Okay. So we're chilling. We gotta wait for the sun to come up to generate enough heat for us to be able to start doing all our smelting, which shouldn't be more than another minute or so. Oh, and I was gonna plug you in. That's something I can do right now. Although this is working fine. You can just reach through the wall and click the button. That's no problem. Okay, now this guy's plugged in. So now we can use this to add air. You can see the temperature's going up. I'm gonna just shut this. Let's just open the valve for now and call it good. I think that should raise the temp. Yep, temp's going up slow. How's the outside temp? Can I check? 800C? No, that's in here, 800C. There's the teeniest bit of air from when we ran the welder. That's still in here. We could try and pump the vacuum if we want. Make sure that's not affecting us. But it's like a very, very, very small amount. Not even a single Pascal. You can see it slowly emptying. Alright. Okay, this is going too slow for my liking. I'm going to open it up. We're just going to dump that for a second. Turn that off. I'm going to shut this guy down. I'm going to die immediately if I don't replace my battery. There we go. 3% is fucking garbage. Let's turn off the light and take this one. Alright. Where was I? What was I doing? Stuffing things? I was going to add a little bit of air here. This is going to add hot volatiles into here. And then when we cook the silver, if we look up silver, pause real quick, you can see that when the gas is in liquids, when you smelt it, like when we just threw it in the furnace, it releases nitrogen, nitrous oxide, and pollutant. Nitrous oxide is an oxidizer. It's like oxygen, where if you combine it with volatiles, then it creates fuel and explosions. So as we throw the silver in there, the temp goes way up. You can see it's really, really, really fucking hot now. Like, extremely fucking hot. Okay. And then we can get that silver out, and that's also going to allow us to cook the gold. The gold should do something similar as it releases oxygen. There we go, that pops out. And now we still have a ton of heat here that we could use. Let's start with silicon, since that requires the highest temperature to cook. Let's cook that guy. I think we might need a little lead. I'm just going to make one thing of plain old boring old lead. That goes through. Copper's good. Just cook some resources. Temperature's still extremely hot. Let's see. Could probably do the iron. I can't fucking see without my lights. Let's turn the lights on. Okay, just taking advantage of that heat. Anything else? No, this is all our resources. Good enough. Alright, let's see. Did I get that silver out? Silver. Silver goes into here. Finally get to where we were going, which was to make the portable air conditioner. Gold and steel. Steel. Gold? Gold. Oops, let's keep that on. Wait, did I put in the wrong thing? I did. Whoops. Okay. Let's make one portable air conditioner. And then let's go manage our inventory. How's the suit? 18%, going down slow. How are you doing? Charging extremely slow. I feel like our solar panels fucking suck right now. This setup is not good. I think one of the first programs I want to write is let's make sure these things work. Because right now they do not. Anyway. Let's make sure that doesn't run out of batteries too. Swap that through. Yep, good. Okay, cool. Oh, are you still going? Oops, I should not have this on. Let's turn that off. That's a huge drain. That explains things. Alright, there's an air conditioner. Let's shut that off. Let's grab a battery. We'll shut this. We're already at a vacuum, so I can just open this door. Everything blasts into that room. Okay, so we were getting dangerously hot in here. Where we can't afford to let out our exhaust oxygen into this room because it's gonna get too hot. So here's our portable air conditioner. This is our temporary solution. This guy takes a little bit of power. We can turn it on when we want, and then you plug in a water guy, right? Where's the water guy go? Water guy goes there. Okay. And let's try and position this. That's fine. Fuck it. It's gonna be a little bit tight for the beginning. Okay, but we turn this guy on and you can see the external temperature, 43, 42, 41. That's good. Let's make sure this is not going to start leaking. Let's decrease. We go down to 30 or even 20. We're not going to, let's do all the way close. We're not going to leak any air out of this anymore. Whatever oxygen we have in the room's all that we're going to leak because we're down to 4 megapascals. That's all we have for filling our suit with oxygen. Okay, but now that we can do this air conditioner, that means we can release our oxygen in this room. Raises the temperature a little bit, but not so bad. And then we're going to stop. Theoretically, we should never dump any oxygen into space again. We already probably dumped too much. That was not good. But yeah, let's chill off. We're looking for like 20 C is usually pretty good. And we can turn this off. And that's pretty much moving all of the heat into the water over there. So that water is gaining a little bit of heat, but at the same time, water can take a tremendous amount of energy. Water has it takes like 60 times more energy. This is like real life stats. It takes 60 times more energy to change the temperature of air than it does to change the temperature of water. So we can dump a lot of heat into that water and barely raise the temperature. It's going to take a long time before it's too hot to work for us. All right, we're eating and we're drinking. We're eating and we're drinking and we filled up our suit and it's now cold in here. Very nice.
Power low.
Alright. Pump to vacuum. Back into our area. Anything I want to do here? Steel maybe? We have a good amount of steel. Can I do steel? 1, 2, 3. We could do steel. I'm going to do some steel because we can. We're gonna need it, I'm sure. That's lead? That's lead. That's iron. Are you iron? You're iron. Are you iron? You're not enough iron. Fuck me, dude. What am I doing? Whoops. It doesn't matter. Let's drop that. We don't have enough iron. We can't do it. Or could we? No. Good talk. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Almost enough, not quite. Oh, we can do it. Okay, so here's what we do. We put all of the iron into here. Wait, that's not gonna work. This is gonna create one fat stack now. I have one huge stack. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Doesn't matter. We'll use a splitter later to deal with that. For now, not so important. I'll throw the lead in the wall since it's confusing me. Alright, what do we got? What's going on? We got a basic setup. This is a pretty good start. We got a little vacuum area to hang out. We got a livable room that's working pretty well. We're slowly breathing through our oxygen. We need to set up probably trading. Would be good to get going basically immediately, as soon as possible. Eventually we need cooling is the big thing. Right now, that's kind of like our biggest long-term issue. Is that we're just like slowly adding heat to this system. Every time we go outside, we're going to be grabbing a little bit of heat and bringing it back in when we dump our exhaust tank. So right now we can use the air conditioner, but once that water is warm, we can't cool off anymore. On top of that, we have no way of generating oxygen right now, and we can't really do plants without having any water, without having cooling to keep the right temperature, without even having the plants. So we need trading for everything, basically. Trading allows you to trade. That's going to bring in foreign resources. It's going to give us things that we can't get otherwise, the seeds that we need to get a good farm going, the ability to make water and air. Like if we just literally trade for some like oxalite would be really useful. If we could just get some air going, or trade for some water, like any resources you can trade for. In this early game, it's hard to get advanced resources, so it could be nice too to trade for just like some advanced alloys and then craft some of the more advanced tools that'll make life way easier, especially like this suit right here, the Eva suit they start with, and the jetpack and everything. It's kind of leaky. It's really bad insulation. So this is if we upgrade to the better suit, not only does it have more room and like the jetpack makes you move much faster, but the insulation is much better, so it's just way less expensive, way less heat added to the system every time we leave the house. So those would be good things to do. Trading sounds nice. Alright, what do I want to do for trading? I think we're going to want to make it out of steel, probably, because the steel frames are cheaper than iron frames, as long as you can afford to make steel. And we can make steel now. Just this little setup here is just fine. We can use the daytime sun to do pretty much all of our smelting. It's one of the nice things about this planet. It makes life easy. We got plenty of coal, so we need to go farm iron for steel. And we can probably start crafting some steel frames, which just need steel. Power is, I think it's finally okay. I think it's going up. As long as we're careful with our usage and we let this fill a little bit, then I think we're in an okay spot power-wise. Another battery or two couldn't hurt. In fact, let's just do one more small battery, big battery. Gold, copper, steel. Let's do big battery. Small batteries are shit. Copper. Steel. Steel, gold. Is that enough? Yep. Get one. Whatever, dude. That's something. Alright, how you doing? Turn you off.
Filter low.
Alright, so this is our first filter ran out. It's been filtering carbon dioxide forever, and it is empty. To the void. Pew! Throw it through the wall. It's gonna get destroyed by storms over time, so that's gone. Alright, we'll add one more battery, and we got more batteries. What else? Let's empty this now. Turn this off. Create some frames. So I'm thinking I pretty much want to just like beeline to having a trading setup. So I'm thinking we want to put some trading out there, maybe. We're going to need to set up a landing pad. And then we might want to expand the base outwards just a little bit. We're going to need room in this area to put down some vending machines, which are like big. They're big. They're a full square. And this is already pretty cluttered. We're going to need more space. So this is a good start, but it's pretty easy to expand this. We just expand. And then we can pump all that air out here. But we're going to need a ton of steel stuff, steel frames. Might as well just like leave it running for a while. And then we're going to need steel frames as well to like weld it shut. All right, how are we on power? Power is 35. Power is bad. Power is still pretty low all over. Okay, so I'm not going to leave this running. Let's get one more done and then shut it off. Okay, now's a good time to go outside. Get some farming done. How's my everything? Are we good? Suit's good. Yeah, suit's good. That's all we need. Inventory's empty. Okay. Shut the door. Open the outside. Alright. So we will have a landing pad and stuff this way. Let's start sketching that out a bit. Probably want to expand the base by, I mean, at least one, but while we're doing it, we might as well do like 2 or 3. And that is our first storm. Spicy. I'm gonna save. There's a good chance we kind of get stuck or lost. How's the temp? Pressure's low, temps okay, going up. Does the storm make it hotter? I don't know, but I want to try and farm through this if we can. We're just looking for anything. Okay, anything we can grab that's useful is useful, particularly looking for steel, which is, at this point, iron. We have a bunch of coal already. But we have been flying through resources and we need more. So whatever we can get, especially considering we can't really see shit right now. And we don't want to move far from home. It's going to be hard to find it again if we're not careful. The temperature's hotter. Instead of being 130, it's 214, so debatably we shouldn't even be outside. We're low on gold. We don't want to fall in the lava. Lava bad. Iron. Give me that iron. Where do you think I am? Yep. 20 minutes away from potatoes in real life. In celebration of the fact that I'm going to be eating potatoes in this game for the next 100 hours or so, I've got some potatoes in real life that I'm cooking. It's going to taste like potatoes. It will keep me alive, and that's about the best compliment I can give it. Potatoes. I love a good baked potato. I'm a baked potato. Yep. Whoa, the temperature outside is 80 Celsius. Interesting. I didn't know it could even, like, get that cold. That's wild. Looks like the storm's clearing up. Is that a new mechanic? I can see much further now. But actually, I mean, the fact that it's this cold is good motivation for staying in here as long as we can. That's free time in the outdoors. I think the sun's up now, too. Let's see. I live over there, right? I just saw it. Can't see it anymore. Ooh, I was looking for this silver. We need silver for Electrum. Can we get a stack of silver before we head back? And I don't know if they tweaked the farming amounts, but I don't remember getting this much resources when I'm farming. It seems like it's going faster than it used to. I don't know if I'd mind that. That'd be pretty okay. Temperature's 103. Suit is 15% battery, doing okay. That's good. Is there any more silver we can grab here? Where's the lava? I feel like this is rapidly becoming lava. There we go. This should finish the stack. Last one. There it is. Alright. How about no more storm, maybe? Thoughts? Game, maybe? I lived over there, I think. Unless I'm disoriented, which is likely. Alright, I need to see. Okay, game, that's enough storm. Where do I live? Where is my house? Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Just blasting through propellant. I need to be careful. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. It's right there. Okay. Almost home. And it is now 600 degrees Celsius. So run. Went from very cold, colder than it gets any night, to basically middle of the day. We're zooming. I think these guys took a bunch of damage too, right? How you doing? 47% health, which means they're not going to work well. That's okay. We need to fix those, though. So let's go ahead and get back home. There it is. Pump to vacuum. Open this guy up. Everything good. Almost out of power. Let's get that one going. Can I get a duct tape? No. Can I get a duct tape? Yes. Give me a couple duct tapes. So the solar panels we have are extremely basic, and they take damage in storms. We need to not let them be damaged. Power is a problem. They're running at way less efficiency than usual, so immediately fix them up with duct tape, logically. Even though it's hot out and this is sketchy. We don't want to run out of power. And it is daytime. And plus during the storm, I think these weren't working, so we've just been like bleeding power. And it's going to be bad production. I don't want to get trapped inside the base in a bad spot. I've already almost died once from running out of power. Alright, there's that. Pump to 0. Good. Okay. How's the suit? The suit is okay-ish. It's okay enough. Let's keep doing stuff. Let's see. So let's use this daytime. I want to cook some iron. Nope, I want to cook some steel. That's the words. We just farmed a bunch of stuff. Steel is going to be iron and coal. There's some iron. Do I have enough iron? I might not have got enough iron. We have exactly enough. Good. And I forgot, there's some down there too we could use. Alright, so we need 1, 2 stacks. 3 stacks. There we go. That's everything for steel. Temperature's probably not right. A little too cold. Let's go ahead and open this. That's going to dump all of this air. You can see it just blasting outside. Do that vent on the left. But it is hot enough right now that we can just take that outside air. So we're emptying. It's going to empty down all the way to the pressure outside, which is like 0.1 megapascal. Getting close. It might even make sense. Let's just turn this on now. We'll just start pumping in hot air and releasing it at the same time, but you can see the temperature goes up very fast. There it is, and we're already at the right temp. So let's shut this valve. That gets pressured enough. We can get out some steel. Turn that off. Okay, easy resources. What else? What do we got to do? I don't know why, but we need electrum. I forget. What's electrum take? Electrum is for trading stuff, that's why. Electrum is a furnace at any temperature, basically, for this environment. And it's specific pressure, which isn't hard to achieve, with gold and silver. Okay. Let's make some electrum. So we will do, just in case I will save, in case I fuck up the smelting, and then we will do 1 stack. Let's make sure you shut. You're shut. Very good. This is all turned off. Okay, and that's going to release a bunch of oxidizer. Get really hot. Works for me. Alright, we're doing a bunch of electrum. This is the right ratio, the right temperature, the wrong pressure. I'm gonna just let stuff fly for a second. That's gonna empty. We're losing a bunch of heat here. It probably makes sense to... Look, it's gonna be flaming too. It's a big flamethrower. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, flamethrower. That's actually a little sketchy. So let's do this. We don't need to do that. If we pump some air in, you can see the temperature's going up. So we're pumping in volatile, which is going to combine with the oxidizer to combust within the furnace. Temperature goes up. Instead of shitting flame out here where it's damaging everything, we're going to be having the flames inside. So let's make sure that gets done. Okay, now the temperature's going down. That means the fire's done. We can open this up. It shouldn't be a flamethrower anymore. Hopefully we didn't do any damage there. And then we're looking for a specific pressure of like 2 megapascals. So we'll catch it on the way down. We're looking for this to go green. That's when you know it's ready. So I'll just be ready to go. There's the green. There's the electrum. Okay. Shut that. Boom. Alright, what are we doing? Copper. Copper's the thing. Copper takes a low temperature. Temperature's high, so I'm just going to leave this open and run it through. And we needed gold as well. Good. All right. So all the materials we got have been handled. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. It's still daytime. Let's go ahead and manage this dude's requirements. And dump the air. We're drinking. We're chilling. 18C. Let's raise that temperature. Dump the waste tank. Up to 22C. Let's fill up the oxygen. Okay. Looking good. We can check on the air if we want. Up to 20% carbon dioxide now. Slowly turning into carbon dioxide. Sketchy. Food. No. Okay. Alright, we managed the dude. We did the things. Dance. Okay.
Power low.
Pump that air back into the shelter. There's our vacuum. Back into our vacuum room. Okay. What next? We're doing steel out here, right? To expand that. We've got enough power now to be able to do a little. We need steel frames still, right? How much did I expand? We should do at least like 2 more. So we probably need another 5 or 10 frames. And then we just need a shitload of steel to actually weld that shut. What about tools? What does it take to make an electric smelter guy? What's it called? The torch? Welding torch? No. Electric? No. We might not be able to make it until we upgrade this thing to tier 2. Got a bunch of spray paints. Arc welder. That's the one. Steel, electrum, invar, solder. So we have everything except for invar. Okay. What's invar? Invar is iron and nickel at hot as fuck. We should have done that while we were cooking other stuff. That's okay. We can do that later. Iron and nickel. I haven't even seen nickel. Just thinking, how much room do we want? Room for activities is nice. We should probably make room for activities. Alright, so we're using these steel frames to make the frames, and then we weld it with steel. It's the exact same as the iron, except it's half the price, because you have to have the technology to make steel. Alright, we got all this stuff out. Just gonna leave that for a minute. What else do we want to do? More batteries, maybe? One more battery wouldn't hurt. Bat. Large. Gold, copper, steel. Just make me one battery. How's the clock? Is it night yet? I think it's just turning night. Okay. How's the power? 34. Not amazing. Let's put the 41 in there. And And if you make like 80 of these, I don't think that's going to be a problem. We're going to spend those pretty quick. So I'm just going to let this run, I think. Alright, so now's the time to go do some crafting. Let's make sure this is off. This guy goes here. Okay. And what else do we need? Anything? I don't think so. Is everything off? Are we saving power? Just you, which is okay. I'm gonna let that run for a minute. That's a good use of power. How did you get closed? Did I do that? For sure. I just want to be able to maneuver around the edge here. Okay. So let's expand to here. This is going to be the interior. I'm just going to blow that wall out and bring it all out to here. We'll have, just thinking, what do we want to do here? Where do I want to put the trader, is what I'm thinking. Trader should be by our front door airlock. So I guess we'll put the vending machine over here, but the trader itself is going to be on the other side. That's okay. There we go, getting started. Now would be a good time to farm as well. Okay. Well, I don't want to leave this thing on though. Let's go ahead and empty the vacuum. Turn that guy off before we leave so we don't drain all our power. Okay, and I can do a little more crafting. This game is fun as shit. It's a great game. Do recommend. If you like oxygen not included, you'll probably like this game. I'll upload this to YouTube. Might take a day or two. You can watch through and learn things maybe if you wanna. Alright, so we'll do these as a single one so we can run on them. These get filled in. We still need a few more. That's okay. I want nickel and iron. Is my suit still good? Yes. And we're gonna need silicon as well. Silicon for the walls. I still feel bad for having the wrong game labeled. I'm sorry. Whoops. There's nothing worse than going into a stream and seeing the wrong game. It's not Battlefield. That happens to me with StarCraft streamers sometimes, and then I scream and I cry because I'm a baby. Yeah, there is co-op. I think, I don't know, I haven't tried that. I guess that could be a lot of fun. I could see that being good. It does feel like one of those games that's more of an individual game, though. Where you have to, like, grind through a series of problems and technology and progression. And if you do co-op, you're just gonna kind of miss some stuff. But there's a lot to be said for playing with friends. It's not quite like Factorio or Satisfactory, where you would really miss a lot of the game by splitting it up. Alright, we're finding iron. What about some nice, what did I need? Nickel. Nickel looks like big red angry balls. Oh, potatoes are done. lot of iron. We need a lot of iron. This will just disappear into things and stuff right away. Ooh, there it is. Silicon. I see the sun. We gotta go. Temperature's rising. Time to go. Time to go. No time to fuck around. It's getting hot. Don't cook the human. I don't know about FOV. It's a good question. I don't mind turning the FOV up a little bit if that gives people nausea. Field of view 70. I think 90 is about as high as I would usually do. Ooh, fisheye. That takes a second. I'm disoriented. Okay, we're at vacuum. Let's open that up. Okay. I am home. It is day. We've got all sorts of materials. We can deal with them in 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick pause for a second. I'm gonna do some food stuff. I gotta eat those potatoes or I'm gonna fucking die. It shouldn't take more than a minute or two. I'll be right back. Alright, I've done my human things. I return. I'm a spaceman now. It's enough human things for one day. Got some potatoes. Cheesy potatoes. Excellent food. And a nice Mountain Dew. Should keep me alive for a couple more hours. Alright, what am I doing? I forgot immediately. I was going to do Invar, but we didn't get the materials. We just farmed a shitload of stuff. We could make some more steel. Sun's coming up, so we can make steel later in the day. Let's see. Could just, like... just start smelting stuff, basically. Let's process some resources real quick. Some of this can be cooked immediately. Alright. Ooh, the gold maybe? This will make heat. Right? Yeah, hot, warm. Not enough to do silicon, though. Damn, what does silicon take? Silicon is 627C. We can do that during the day. So we'll wait for midday, and then we can cook everything else here, including making some steel. Alright, with the sun up, I'm not afraid to run this anymore. And I want to make frames. Still, we need a bunch of frames. Cook me some frames. Alright, we gotta wait a minute for the middle of the day. I will use that time to do the air management and whatnot. So we are in a vacuum. Just open this door, take off the helmet. Alright. This can get emptied. This can get filled. Might as well eat and drink. Don't particularly need it right now, but sure. What's the end goal for the game? It's a little bit of a sandbox. The beginning is very much survival, but there's you can do a lot, particularly with the programming. There's a lot of programming. It's hard to even. You want to automate your everything. So like some of the early goals, we're gonna want to be able to set up a spot where we can just like throw our what do you call it? Throw our bag or mining belt into a chute, and then it'll pull out all the resources, sort them properly, cook them into ingots, load those ingots into vending machines, so that we can just like click a button and grab resources in perfect stacks of 50 whenever we want. So getting something like that is a good start. Plugging that into some sort of auto generation system for ore will give you a bunch of resources. You can program the furnaces to automatically cook stuff for you. That's something to do. But even just like survival alone is a lot. It's a lot of work. This is a hard game.
Power.
So, I mean, technically, once we could probably get like a closed system set up where we're safe and just like eat potatoes forever. That's not super hard to do, and then you can just do that forever. Like, technically, you win the game, I guess. Like, we could live in a base that looks almost like this, but just grows a few potatoes and generates water, and that's the end. That could be one thing, but I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's kind of like Minecraft a little, except completely different and deeper in different ways. It's a sandbox a bit, but it's a good one. It's a programming sandbox. Alright, we're getting towards midday. We can cook some stuff. We have steel frames. That's nice. We need more steel sheets, but we can't afford them. Do we have more steel? I think we have like a shitload of steel here, right? Dump that steel. There it is. Give me some steel sheets. That is way, way, way more than enough. And I want to do some crafting. Let's see. Maybe just some iron. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to turn on the fan so that the temperature rises. And let's cook some iron. Maybe steel? I don't know about steel. We still have hundreds of steel. I'm sure we're going to need more. But we're not hurting for it right now. We might actually want the iron. And it could be nice to cook this now and degas it so that when we want to cook it later, if we want to turn it into Invar, then it's already going to be ready to go. It's better to do ingots than the raw ore. You get rid of all the extra gases, and the temperatures don't change as much. Are you on? Are you working? Yeah? What's the temperature outside? I'm in the vacuum. Come on. Come on. Oh, there it is. 600. No, I'm looking at this pipe. The fuck? Are you flipped or something? Okay, so this is controlling. You're on. You should be pulling in. If I shut you, is that gonna work? We good? You doing the thing? You're doing the thing. Okay. It's just generating stacks of 50. We could probably do one more stack of steel. Might as well while we're in the middle of the day. So that's 3 stacks of iron, 1 stack of coal, and the right temperature and pressure. Let's just get all that cooking. How's our temp? Way too low. No problems. We're gonna... Oh, that is already open. Good, perfect. So it's just emptying all the air, more or less. Once it gets a little lower, we can close it and the temperature should rise. Looking for 600. And we can get rid of some of that medium air. The 400C air we can dump. This is raising the ingredients to... They're at 500 now. So we get rid of the coldish air. And then that hot air is going to be more effective since it's just heating up material instead of air. Hopefully we can get this done before it gets cold. It's getting too late in the day. Why does time of day matter? This is so the sun here. I'm repeating stuff from the beginning. If anyone's watching on the YouTube, this map is interesting because ooh, look at all that. This map is interesting because the sun changes the conditions of the day greatly. So during the night, when we're going outside because it's way colder. It's like 100 degrees Celsius outside, which is as cold as this area is going to get. This is a hot planet, but that's relatively cold. During the day, it's like, it's much hotter. It's like 600 Celsius outside. You can see that temp going way up. So just like midday, it's getting late in the day, but the temperature goes from like 100 to like 600 and then back. And this is also, I forgot to mention, it has seasons in this map. So we're in like coldish season, middle-ish season, where we get a decent amount of sunlight and the temperature is decent. But it'll, in different times, give it a few hours, it'll get a lot hotter. For one season, it's going to be hot as fuck. It gets up to like 1500 C during the day. And then we'll also have times where our solar power doesn't really work. It's going to be mostly dark, and our solar power is going to not going to cut it anymore. So that's an interesting challenge that we're going to have to deal with, but not for a long time. So time of day is super important, and we can't go outside right now. If we go outside, we're going to be cooking. Heat is the big enemy right now. So we're hanging out in a vacuum. You can see down here we have nil for our temperature, 0 pressure. We're just chilling in a vacuum. Slowly moving our oxygen from our oxygen canister, breathing it in our suit, and then putting the carbon dioxide in here. But we're not adding like any heat to the system right now. We're just chilling. We can get work done. And then at the night, which is coming up, we'll go outside. Also, no steel. It started getting too cold, so we're just gonna let it chill, and we'll open that up and let it empty. It's fine. All right, what else? Let's get rid of some resources. This can, it goes there. All right. I want to go outside and do some construction there. Working on expanding this base more, getting close, but not quite done. Doing a little dance. Do a little dance. What's there to do here? We have very little to do while we wait. Make sure we don't run out of batteries. How's the suit? 23? Eh. Everything's off. Nothing to craft, nothing to do. I think we just need to wait till night mostly. So I'm gonna hang out in here for a second. Let's just chill in this spot. I want to turn the filter off so this thing stops working. Otherwise it's going to try and filter the carbon dioxide from the room into here. If we turn it on, this should go up, I think. No? I hope they fixed that. I think they might have fixed that. Thank God. Alright, anyway, let's empty this guy. Get rid of that, get rid of the hot gas. Fill up with oxygen. You just chill for a second. Alright. We're chilling. Oh, I remember. I wanted to make a cryo chamber. We can make a cryo chamber, which is how you heal the dude. If you look in the bottom right, there's like a little yellow icon of a dude. Oh. Big sneeze. Couldn't mute. Little yellow icon of a dude. That's saying that we're hurt. Our health is, we're at 100 health because we have full food and water, but we've taken damage from breathing bad air and overheating and stuff. Eventually, if we keep taking damage, our lungs will reach a point where they don't work anymore and we just fucking die. We have nothing to do about that right now. So getting a cryo chamber set up and healing to full is going to be a pretty good idea. I don't think we need much to do that. We might need to upgrade our pipe bender to a more advanced pipe bender. Other than that, I think we don't really need to do anything. Hopefully we don't even have to do that, because I don't think we can right now. Okay. But that's something to look at. That's just the pipe bender. So we're chilling, we're waiting for night. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Top off the food and water. And then go back out. First off, what are you doing? You should be off, and you should be here. Where food? Food. Alright, full food, full water. Filled up the suit and everything. The suit's good. Where's my suit? Where did I put my suit? Did I just dump it on the ground? Oh, it's in my hands. Yes.
Power low.
Alright. We pump all that air in, turn our filter back on. Or no, we never turned it off. We're good. Okay. Back into our vacuum space. And it is night. We can go outside and do things. Alright, I need nickel. Would be a good thing to get. And just construction. We want to do. So we're expanding this guy. I'm going to go all the way to here. Good. With the smelter guy. Good. Oops. Gotta throw these in. There we go. Thank you for your blessings. Sometimes I sneeze. Hasn't killed me yet. One of these days, maybe. Alright. That's nice. That's expansion. So we'll throw a set of walls all the way around here, over to here. And then we'll be able to have this whole area added to our vacuum room for activities. That's going to give us the space that we need to set up more stuff. I need more stuff in there. It's getting tight already. Okay, how about a landing pad would be good. We're going to need a landing pad for traders. Just basically trying to make a beeline for trading here, since that's a requirement for us to stay alive. Alright, got a floor. We need to expand that more. We need walls. We need to expand this more. How's my suit battery? 22, I think, is okay. Let's go out and try and find some nickel. Alright, so we go out at night. It is 1:26C. Hello, kitty. Did you have good window time? You've been so patient today. You're such a good boy. I love you. Kitty needs more playtime. He didn't even get to go for a walk today because there's construction going on and it was very scary. Alright, let's go walking through this area here. And just go dive through all the cliffs, then we should see some nickel, hopefully. Project Hail Mary, what's that about? Okay, we do need silicon. How's my propellant? Propellant is at 3,400, started at 5,000. Slowly running through propellant. That's a very easy problem to solve, but not right now. Just gotta try and be careful with the jetpack. We'll have infinite propellant soon enough. Alright, there's lead, don't want lead. Coal, don't want coal. Cobalt. I don't want cobalt now, but I know we're gonna need this for advanced materials, and it's rare. So I'm gonna want this sooner than later. We shouldn't just pass it up, I think. Looking for nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel. And I'm out of batteries. Swap it out. Oh, that's fun. Sounds like a good plot. Can we get 2 stacks here? 2 stacks would be nice. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Tuver Mage. Are you Battlefield person? Are you a Stationeers person? Look, I'm a Stationeers streamer. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Hope you had a good stream. Damn, just need like one more cobalt. That's okay. I think this is pretty well cleaned out. Just keep moving. Still just want nickel. Give me that nickel. How's Vulcan? Vulcan's good. This is not my first Vulcan run, but it is my first Vulcan run after the patch. The expansion seems really cool. I'm liking this new map design. It started in the plateau. Look at that. That's pretty. I'm excited to see more of what they've done. I'm excited to explore the deep mining and have a reason to have remote stations. That's a really cool feature they just added. But this game's great. This is one of my favorite games. I love this one. More raids. Oh, thank you. Creative Luck. I hope you also had a good stream. Were you playing together? Is this a co-op thing? Alright. Sun's coming up. It's getting hot out. Let's not cook the human. Into our beautiful vacuum. 12% battery is not great. Swap that in. Okay. Alright. So we got a little bit there. Got some cobalt. Got some silicon. Still need to cook that steel. We started scanning Planet Minimus with Deep Scanner. Ooh, nice. I tried to trap him and make his waist blow up. That's fucked up, dude. This game's hard enough without your teammates trying to kill you. I feel like if this was a PvP game, it would be so bad. It would hurt so bad. You'd go with a wrench and you just pop out one floor, and it's all over. Whole base on this map, literally the whole base would explode. It would become a gigantic fireball. That's one of my favorite things to do when you get a big oxygenated base. Is just save and then blow a wall out and watch everything explode. Load it all up again. Anyway, I hope you had fun and that's fucked up. Both are true. Alright, so we need to wait for midday before we can finish the steel. We can't really do anything with the silicon until then as well. It might be beneficial to get the arc furnace out there wired up so that we could run it more easily at like times like this. That would be useful when we can't really use the furnace. What else? What do I want to do? What am I thinking? Oh, I remember. I wanted to do the cryo thing. What's the cryo guy? Can we do the cryo chamber? No. We need to do the advanced guy. What's the advanced guy take? Mod. Electric printer mods. We have to start with this one. We don't have Constantan. What's Constantan? Constantan is a little hotter than we can do with a lot of pressure. Okay. We can do it in a normal furnace. It's just copper and nickel. We need fucking nickel. Okay, so we need nickel for Invar. We need nickel for Constantan. And then we can't get that heat from the outside environment right now, but what we can do is pump some hot air in and then throw through some like silver and gold and use the gas that offsets to generate all the heat we need and hopefully enough pressure. And then we can get those cooked. But we want those mods. Basically one of the first things to do is upgrade all of these guys. There's a mod for each of these. You want to get all of these upgraded because then that unlocks the rest of the recipes. So that's kind of where we're going, that direction. But it's going to take a bit. You know, we might need an advanced furnace set up for it as well. But we can at least get this guy. Maybe a couple more. How about that sun? How's that sun doing? Alright, I guess I'm just going to do suit things for a second. Something to do. No, come back. Ah, you're doing the Zrillion one. Nice. That's fun. Yeah, I love Vulcan for the furnace temperatures. Venus is hard. I've done Venus once. I was I was annoyed by the amount of time it took to go through airlocks. Venus has so much air. I guess that's just a good argument for uh, creating a very fast and effective airlock. I remember that being one of the more annoying parts. Venus is fun. Vulcan is my favorite. And the other ones are too easy. Alright, we got food, we got water, my dude's happy. Can we poop? Did we remember to poop? No poop. Here's the poop. Okay, poop that. Maybe cool off a little. It's getting warmish. Alright. How's that sun in the sky? I turn you on. Temp rises very fast. We shut that so it fills up. And at 1 megapascal. We got steel. Okay. Let's do that. Turn that off for the vent. Alright, more steel. What am I doing? What's going on here? We needed steel walls out there. We needed steel frames for more surface area for the trader. Let's start with walls.
Power low.
165 is going to be too many. We should get some stackers set up as well so that we can manage our resources better. Maybe when we make more space, I can move stuff around a little bit and set up a little more of a permanent setup. What else to do? What else to do? We can make some stuff, and then we kind of need to wait for night before we go outside and do any construction. I don't want to do that right now. I might eat a bite of potato. That's the thing to do. I'm going to sit in the corner. Oh, I know what we can do. We can make some... Let's see if we can still do this. Let's try and get some silicon going while it's hot enough. It might already be too late in the day. Whoops. Interesting. Yeah, imagine you have to put like a shitload of nitrogen in the environment to keep it from catching fire if you're breathing volatiles. That's fun. I don't think I've ever played the Zrillion race. Maybe like, I think I did once on like a cold planet, and it was pretty easy. And I didn't go very far, because it was just a little easy. Can't remember. That was a long time ago. I bet things have changed. I know just the new maps alone are a lot of fun. Very different. What am I looking for? Oh, baby moon. Hello, baby moon. Are you the baby moon or are you the big moon? There's a big moon, there's a baby moon. I love baby moon. Baby moon brings me good luck. Temp's going up. We're looking for 620 something C. There it is. Okay. Last one. See if we can get this through too. Oh, that's fun. I hadn't thought of that. So you could... Isn't that just gonna like destroy the base? You put a landing pad under the base and then the trader just blows through everything? Is that how that's gonna work? Alright, what's that temp? Is it too cold? I feel like it's gonna be too cold. It's gonna be close. It's going up too slow. Come on. Nah, it's not gonna make it. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay, that's still progress. You turn all of these into plastic for the walls, which we now have a few of. You can only get volatile from cobalt. That's fun. I missed that. So your breathing is only cobalt. And you have to take that gas. Catch it from the furnace. That's fucked up. What are you supposed to do about that? You're supposed to trade for stuff, but eventually, like, grow plants and then decompose them, maybe? That's pretty... That's very late game to be able to breathe. I guess this is... You have to get all the plants set up here, too. Not a whole lot further. Ooh, how do you make a potato cannon? Are you just, like, shooting them out of something explodey? That's a fun idea. Are you guys Stationeer pros? Is that what's going on? It sounds like you know what you're doing. You're doing silly shit. Very nice. I haven't heard of the cannon before. Oh, just compressed air. That would do it. Plastic. How much silicon you got? Not a huge amount. Okay. Just insane pressure. Interesting. That is... I have built that in real life. Potato cannons are fun. Exactly that. Just make a bunch of pressure and then twist a valve to let it out. Potato goes zoom. You can do a lot of damage with that. Alright, how are we doing? So we're just waiting for night right now, and then we'll go outside and do a little more constructing. This should be nearly enough to get where we're going. Can probably get most of that area finished, if not all of it. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever got a gigapascal before. You just have like a shitload of fans blowing air into one space or something? Just a bunch of large fans. Cover a floor in large fans. It's a lot of clicks. I'm clicking too many clicks. Alright, how's the temp? Good, we're fine. Let's go. Let's see. I'll just do... do I want windows? Let's get at least one window. Could use some windows. Game's a little depressing if you don't have some windows. And disorienting. Especially when you're relying on the time of day for your everything. It's good to be able to see the time of day. More windows is good. Alright. Let's just fill in this space. Hello, kitty! Gonna leave that one as a door. Let's fill this in as much as we can. Gonna need some glass to finish those windows. Okay. So this whole room's basically ready to go. We can get this done right now. And then pump out all the medium cold air. That's a lot. Okay, that's enough of those. Need glass now. I think we're just about out of glass. Let's make a few more. Don't need these. There is the 6 glass is enough. We can go ahead and turn that all into glass anyway. Alright, there we go. Now we have a room. Very good. It's got a little box here. It is... oh shit. It doesn't matter. Let's bust out the walls. And then pump it to vacuum. Okay. That gets open. That gets closed. That goes on. We are now pumping to vacuum. I'll turn you off to save power. And let's grab the... what do you call them? Grab these walls back. Room for activities. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at me go, I'm zooming, zoom. Wow, that's a lot of room for activities. Progress. Okay. I'm tempted to move these. It would be nice if these were over here a little more. And then this was vending machine stuff. And then we can probably do a furnace over here. Eventually. For now, I'm going to just leave that the way it is. We'll do an advanced furnace. Eventually. Not right now. Probably not even today. Sometime. Alright, what do we got? Give me some cables. Give me a bunch of cables. Oh, wow, you let it fill for 3 hours. That's wild. I can't imagine a worse location for a base than 2,000 tiles in the sky. That's going to be awful. Maybe if all the resources are delivered to you somehow so that you don't have to leave ever. But even then, you're going to want to leave. Alright, I'm going to let it just do that. It's just going to make some cables for a while. It's nighttime. We are pumped to not quite vacuum yet, but close. I'm not sure if we're going to have time to do anything here before the sun comes up. Kind of want to go out and farm a little. That might not be a great option right now. Oh, and we're out of batteries, too. That goes there, that goes there, that goes off. Rockets and deep miners. That makes sense. I haven't tried new deep miners. I haven't tried rockets in forever. I did rockets like 2 or 3 years ago when the rockets were very difficult to program and run like purely off IC code. I think they've changed them. I don't know exactly how they work now. I think they're a little different. But I'm excited to play with that this save. Alright, anything to do? I'm just hanging out. We're just chilling. We've made some space. We're pumping towards the vacuum, but this is not yet vacuum. I can watch it go to vacuum. Unless there's no power in here. There it is. And I eat potato in real life. Real life potato. Look, it's just like from the game. It's a baked potato. Wow. So realistic. Alright, what do I want to make? What do we need? Is this thing... Nah. Not that. We can start programming soon. I think I have everything I need for that. Let's get a computer, maybe. Iron and gold and copper. I think I want 2 computers. 1 computer for vendors. 1
Power
computer
low.
for IC programming for now, since I don't think we can make a laptop yet. Yeah, I was thinking like deep miners that plug into a... I mean, I guess you could just plug the reagents up into the sky. You could just have the longest chute in existence. That could work. All you gotta do is pipe that stuff up to the sky, and then you can handle it all up there. One computer. Hello, computer. Let's put you right here is good. This will be our vending machine computer. Our trader computer. Let's see, and this is going to be trading. What's that? What circuit board? Not tracker. Communications. Silver and electrum. I know I have silver here somewhere. That's steel. Is it already in there? No. No, that's silver, but I don't want to cook that. I think I have a stack here somewhere. Iron, 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 iron. Iron, 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 silver. What else? Is that everything? Nope, electrum. Okay, there's that. I see computers. Put it right here for now. IC housing, copper, steel, solder. I've got these things, right? Where's my solder? Did I get solder? I thought I made solder already. Pretty sure I did make solder already. Maybe I used it all. Or maybe it rolled away. It's likely it rolled away. Where are you, solder? Where did you go? Are you in here? No. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? No. Solder where? Solder there. Boom. IC housing. Alright, this communication motherboard goes here, and we can close this up. So we're just kind of setting up what this computer is going to do. The, what do you call it? The communications motherboard is the one that'll let us connect to traders. Lets us communicate with the tradey boys. IC housing we're going to put over here and plug into this computer and just make a IC computer for programming. We could start doing assembly code pretty quick here. It would be nice to use it right away, basically, for the solar panels is a good target. We could set that up real quickly, but we could program these dudes so that they stop just sitting static and just track the sun absolutely perfectly. So for that, we need IC. We need the IC housing. We need the IC programming chip, which is the logic motherboard? No? What's the IC programming motherboard? It might be logic. IC editor motherboard sounds like a much better fit. Let's get that, and then we need IC chips. These are like the little computers that hold our program. There it is. Let's get one of those. Okay. You go here, go here. We got an IC programmer now. Needs power. Needs housing. Needs chips. Here's fine. How we doing? You doing things? Get that done. Enjoy sleep. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy your new save and the new expansion. Or the new DLC, or no, the new patch. It's just so big I think of it as an expansion. They did do a lot. I've been waiting for this update for a long time. Happy to see it. Alright, so we can plug this into the existing system. Eventually this wire will overload if we're doing too much on it. But that's not quite yet. We'll want to break it up into multiple systems someday. Okay, this guy's all plugged in. Alright, let's see. So I think I want to start, should do a solar tracking algorithm. This is a good idea. For that we need a sensor. We're going to need a housing. If I remember right, we need like a solar panel too to power that. Or we want one of the power control guys. Let's get one of these out. Then we're going to need a housing. Okay. We're doing it. We're progressing.
Hydration critical.
We're playing the game. Rocking out to some good tunes. I'm liking the music. Okay, we got the sensor. We need a housing. I already selected that. Let's get that going. We're going to keep this in our inventory, and we're going to want to grab a battery. I'm going to take this guy. Okay. Housing's almost done. Alright, turn this on. We got our IC housing with our chip. I think it's time. It's time to do some programming. Let's get this one last piece we need, and we can start writing some code. I'm tempted to grow food. Not quite yet. Soon. All right, turn that off. Okay, so whole another area of the game. This is an extremely deep area of the game. We're gonna open this up. We click the pause button because we're just gonna be sitting here writing code. So you want to pause the game, otherwise you're gonna have to constantly go run into cover and heal and stuff. It's a little annoying. All right, assembly code. We're writing assembly code. This is like a MIPS editor. This is just straight up assembly code. There's the good documentation here will tell you just about everything that you're going to want to know if you're looking stuff up. All the IC stuff is in here somewhere. So this is something we'll turn to. It includes, I think, all of the documentation for IC stuff. Like, what is it? Let's say set batch. Where's the codes? Is it here? Oh, okay, it's this one, I think. One of these, right? Okay, yeah. So this is telling us all the functionality that we have. This is all of the assembly functionality with documentation on what it does. So here's all your instructions with an example, or not an example, but an explanation of what's going on. I haven't written code, or the assembly code here in a long time. It's going to be a little bit of remembering, but I remember it being a lot of fun. So I'm excited to write some assembly code. Let's see, there's a library, which is super useful. The library here, this is all of the scripts that I've written. So I could just start grabbing these and they would immediately be, like I want to write the, where is it? Solar panels. I want to write this logic, but unfortunately it's been deleted. So I'm going to need to rewrite that. Unfortunately, everything else is being deleted here since I want to play the game from scratch and not just take a bunch of pre-programmed stuff from before. I'm going to keep the Larry example. This is one that came from I don't care. I'll just leave that. That's one that came from the developers that teaches you how to use the Larry thing. I'm just going to keep that as an example for a second, but let's get rid of everything here and start writing some new code. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to load the Larry example just to get some code and to remember what this looks like, what I'm looking for. Okay, so I'm looking for basically alias and define is all I need right now. And then we can start doing stuff. All right, I'll look at this later if we need. Can we clear this? Clear. Alias and define. Okay, so alias, this is setting up our variables. It's either going to be a register or one of the device inputs. That's what it's saying for R question mark, D question mark. So we can do, like, you could say temp is equal to R15. Is going to say register 15 is now aliased as temp. So when we're using temp in the future, that's going to refer to R15. But you want to label your variables, and you want to plug them into the registers. Here are your variable slots. You're only allowed 15, 16 R0. Is R0 one? I don't know. You have 15 or 16 registers that you can play with. That's all you get for variables. So you have to limit the amount of variables that you have. As well, there are inputs. So like we're going to have a sensor. We're going to have a light sensor. So we'll say D light sensor is going to be D0. Okay, so alias D light sensor is D0. Now, if we look here at the circuit housing, any circuit housing you put on the ground has all these D slots for D0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you use the screwdriver. You say what device you want to be D0, and then that's going to wire this guy up. So let's edit this. We're going to go ahead and just call this good and say perfect. This is the best program I've ever written. We're going to export it. Now, if we look at this and we look here, you can see it says left mouse D light sensor. So this is letting us know, okay, the light sensor is supposed to be what's plugged in here, and then we're going to put our light sensor there. So that's for our first example here. We're trying to set up light tracking for the solar panels, basically. We want to track the vertical of the sun moving through the sky. We want to track the horizontal of the sun moving through the sky. And then we want to give that to the, what do you call them, to the solar panels, and tell the solar panels to adjust themselves to point in that exact direction. That's our dream here. That's our goal. Pretty easy first project here. So what are we going to have? We're going to have the D-light sensor is going to be our one input. We're going to track the light sensor. As for affecting the solar panels, those are going to be, there's a command here for set, what is it, set B, SBN, something like that. Okay. So SBN, we can set a batch for the network, all of the device hashes. So we can say set all of the solar panels for vertical to have some specific value, something like that, basically. Is it just SB? Yeah, that's what it is. So set for all of the devices of a certain hash for their vertical to be a value. Something like that. So we're going to basically just do a batch set for any solar panels. We're not going to wire those up. Any solar panels on the line are going to get set to have a specific vertical or horizontal. That's kind of our goal. So that's what we're going to use to affect those, and we don't need to have those as inputs. Okay, so like I was saying, this program is going to read the vertical. It's going to read the horizontal. It's going to store those values into variables. And then it's going to plug those variables into our solar panels so that they will angle the correct direction. And when this is done, they will angle perfectly at the sun and track it gorgeously through the day so that we get like 100% power on the solar panels at all times, except I'm going to fuck it up and it's not going to work, and then we're going to have to fix it. So that's what's happening next, but we'll get there. So we've got this one D-light sensors, our D0. We're also going to need the solar panels. That's where define comes in. So let's say define, let's say there's the shitty solar panels and the advanced solar panels. I'm just going to say solar. Solar shitty is fine. And then we need to know what, I'm looking for shitty. What is the solar panels? It's not called shitty. What is the solar panels hash code to affect the solar panel? So let's take a look. We got our solar panels. We're not looking for a kit. We're looking for one of the ones that exists. So it's going to be one of these. I forget. It's one of these. I don't think it's this one. I think it's like this one. And I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't matter. But we can open this up and you can see the prefab hash here. And then you can click it to copy. So we'll say our solar panel shitty is going to be this. And then I also want to set this up for the good solar panels when we get to those, so I can just swap them out and they'll work automatically. So we'll have define solar good, and that's going to be, what's the advanced ones? We've got basic solar panel and heavy solar panel, I think. Is it this one? I think this is the good one. All good. If not, that's an easy thing to debug later. Okay, so we've got our variables here for our inputs and outputs. We've got our sensor for the inputs. We've got the solar panels that we're going to use to set the outputs. Okay, now how about variables? We're going to have, let's do more aliasing. Variables, we're going to have our vertical. We'll say that's R15. We're going to have our horizontal. We'll just call that hor. Call that R14. So now whenever we're playing with the horizontal or the vertical, we're going to have those labeled properly. As well, it's worth noting I put a V at the beginning of every variable with camel case. And I put a D at the beginning of every input variable that's like one of the D values. So this will just help throughout the code. You want to have some good labeling systems. And as well, I did caps lock for the constants here of these guys. So even just like the way you write these variable names is kind of important in reading your own code and understanding what's going on. And if you find yourself directly using registers instead of having variables, you probably fucked up. You're probably making life a lot harder for future you. And And if you look at a lot of like the code on the Reddit for when people go on Reddit asking for help with IC code, and it's you have to spend so long just like deciphering what variables even pointing to what. Like having properly labeled variables will make it read clearly, make it less likely for you to have bugs, makes life a lot easier. So this is basically all we need. We're going to have the light sensor, which is going to load its value for vertical and horizontal, and throw those into the variables that we have, the register variables. Then once we have collected those, we're going to assign them to our solar panels and say, all right, set the solar panels to have this vertical and horizontal. End. That's all we need to do. Just loop, do that forever. That's the idea. Okay. What else have we got? What's it, y'all? Load vars. Let me just set up some code real quick. What is it? Wait? Sleep 1? No. There's one thing that's like sleep for a single tick. What is it? What's the command to sleep for 1? I don't want to write sleep 1, but I'm going to do it. Who knows? Yield. Thank you. Thank you for knowing things. I don't remember. Okay, so I'm just going to set up a really basic loop here. So this is... I'm just jumping straight into coding. It's kind of... We're skipping a few years of education, but hopefully it makes some sense. So the code is going to go through line by line and do exactly what you tell it to do. So we're just declaring our variables. We're declaring our constants. And then we're going to get to line 8 here. This is labeled main. This is a function. This is function main, which we can jump to at any time. So you see jmain is going to jump to whatever label you give it. So jump to main. So main's going to load. First thing it's going to do is yield. Yield is going to pause for just like 1 tick. You don't want to write code that doesn't yield because it's like it'll just lock up the CPU, just running really hard, and we don't want to do that. Just every tick, we want to do a quick check and then update our variables. So the first thing we do is yield. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to load variables. So load vars. Jal is jump to this function and push a return address into a special variable called raw. This is our return address. So when it's going to enter main, it's going to pause for 1 tick. It's going to jump to load vars. So it's going to jump right here. It's going to do nothing. Then it's going to jump to raw, that special return address, which will put us right back here. So the idea is every loop, we're going to loop indefinitely without locking up the CPU. We're going to load variables, and then right here we can plug them in and set the values. That's our goal here. So this is like a general starting structure that works pretty well. Declare your variables, your constants, kind of think about what you want to do, make just a main loop, and then go from there. Okay, so load vars, what are we going to do here? We're going to load from our D-light sensor is this right? What am I loading? Oh, no, sorry. So we're going to load, just a sec, let's just look at this real quick. So we've got our R0. We're going to load into some register the device logic type. So we're going to load into V vertical, the device, which is D light sensor. And the logic type is going to be vertical, I believe. Let's take a look. It's got vertical as one of the variables. So this is something we can read and also something that we can write. And this is for the solar panel. If we look at the light sensor, daylight sensor. Daylight sensor has read only for vertical and horizontal. You can't set anything, but you can read it. So we're going to read the horizontal, read the vertical. All right, so load vars is going to load the vertical into the vertical. It's also going to load the horizontal into hor. Okay, so now our program is looping. It goes to load vars. It populates these variables. So at this point, at line 11, we're ready to set our values for our solar panels and just set them to whatever we loaded. So we're going to say set batch for the device hash, solar shitty. And then we're going to say vertical is going to be set to the vertical. And then we're going to say set batch for solar good vertical, the vertical. So no matter what solar panel, if it's good or shitty, we're going to set the vertical correctly. And then we're going to repeat the process for horizontal. Okay. So our program, now if we walk through this, let's just take a quick look. It's going to set the light sensor to D0, so that's where we're going to get our input. We've got our constants for our good and our bad solar panels. We only need 2 variables currently for vertical and horizontal. Okay, that's all good so far. Enter our main loop. We're going to yield. That's good. We're going to jump to load vars. Load vars is going to load into the vertical register, the daylight sensor vertical. Then it's going to load into the horizontal register, the daylight sensor horizontal. We're going to return up to line 10, jump down to line 12. We're going to set batch for all solar shitty is going to now have the right vertical. Then set batch for all solar good, having the correct vertical. Do the same thing, all solar shitty horizontal, all solar good horizontal. Okay, so this should work. Or if I remember right, it won't, but we'll figure out why. Let's go ahead and call this good, and then let's save this. I'm going to create a new. I'm going to call it solar panels. Solar panels for the sun. There we go. Then let's export this. Oops. Let's confirm export this into our guy here. There we go. And now it's saying device not found. So it's plugged in, it's loaded this thing, it's immediately failing. Device not found at line 21. If we look at our code, line 21 is when it's trying to load, for the first time, it's trying to load the vertical from the D-light horizontal, or from the D-light sensor. So it's saying this device is not found, and everything explodes, which is what we'd expect since we haven't wired it up yet. Okay. We take that, we turn some stuff off, call it good. If I remember right, you have to like add 90 to the vertical or something. Or set up the solar tracking funny. Alright, before we go outside, I am about to start dying here. Let's not do that. Jump in here, manage the human, do my pooping, get some air, eat, drink, blah 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 blah. That's a good emote. Salute emote. It's one of my favorite emojis. That and eggplant. Eggplant's a classic. Gotta love eggplant. Alright, are we on to the last food? Ooh, interesting. What do you got? How many cereal bars? Okay, now we got 6 more cereal bars left. We got 2 water bottles and a half. This one's at 1%. I'm gonna drink it. Bite. Alright. Good enough. Let's go. Where's my helmet? Helmet or a die?
Power low.
Okay, you blow the air back into our shelter. Okay. I think this needs to be insulated too, actually. I think this is rubbing the outside and leaking heat. Oh shit. Interesting. Let me do that first. Sorry, 1 second here. Quick interruption. Let's add an insulated pipe or two and make sure we're not leaking any heat in a bad way. Yeah. So now that we have steel, we can do insulated pipes. These are the exact same as pipes, except they're a little more expensive, and they have, like, absolutely perfect insulation. There is 0 energy transference. So, way better than the normal pipes. These guys are leaking with the outside. They will transfer heat. Out of power? Are you still running? Yeah. Off. Is it? Yeah, we're at vacuum here. All good. Good time to do that. It's accidentally draining all the power there. That's not great. We're okay, though. Alright, so give me 2 of these. We'll call that good for now. I'm just going to swap out that one spot. Or this one room, I mean. So we'll get this guy can go. And this guy can go. You are already insulated. But now you are visibly different color insulated, which is better. Okay. Blah! Blah! Beautiful. Alright. Let's go see why our program doesn't work. Because they never do on the first shot. Okay, this is already vacuum. You just walk straight out. Sun's going down. This is a perfect time to go do some things and some stuff. Alright, I'm going to try and put it... Let's put it over here and see what happens. So I'm going to do a light sensor here. Going up to the sky. Okay. And then... this guy needs to plug into a couple things. One... how do I want to do this? Let's put it on this side, actually. Okay, so all the power is generated here. Starts coming down this line. Our first priority is let's move it into this direction. That's backwards. 1 second. The visual's wrong. No, the visual's right. I need to learn what arrows mean. Okay. So we're going to plug this guy in. Alright, so this is another power circuit that we have just set up for our solar panels in particular. We're going to turn that on. We're going to throw that battery in. We're going to close it up. So now as these start generating power, their first priority is to fill this power control line and make sure that this guy is fully charged, and this one's going to power our solar panels. So we make sure that these guys are always charged up to aim at the sun. Otherwise, we could find ourselves in a position where the sun's out, but they're all at 0%, and we're not able to do anything about it. Okay, this can go here. We need to add more wires. I need to get more wires. Just looking at this guy, we see solar panel dual in parentheses. So I think I've got the wrong hash code for our solar panel. Let's correct that. We need to go back in to get more wires anyway. We will throw the housing right here is okay. And start plugging it in. Okay, there's our housing. We've got this power can come out, and then this needs to go back to the logic spot, the programming for the logic here on our solar panels. And then, like I said, this hash code's wrong, so let's fix the hash code. Let's get more cables. And then let's see what happens. I think we might also want to add a little bit of logic to make sure that we're not running at night. It takes energy to move the solar panels, which is very much worth doing in the day. But at night, if they're just tracking the sun through the dark side of the planet, that's not a good use of energy. Might want to adjust that. Anyway, you go here, you get turned on, you can import, let's edit. We're gonna pause. I am looking for solar panel dual, which is this one. Copy that. So that's our shitty. Okay, and then along with that, I think the other one is heavy dual, I think. This is the good one, I think. So let's just adjust that as well. Okay, so hopefully we have the right codes here. Confirm that, export that, and before we do anything, let's go ahead and make sure that we save that. Overwrite our code for our solar panels, just in case we ever want that elsewhere. Confirm, all good. All exported, turn off. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. That's fun. There's a build variant of IC housing that has one cable for logic and power. I like that. Let's see. Is it true? Oh, look at that! Why would you ever not? Okay. That can go there. And then I forgot, we need a bunch of cable. I don't have cable, right? No cable? No cable. Anyone have a guess as to why this is gonna fail? Anyone smarter than me? See into the future and see where this is gonna shit in the bed? I bet it does. I bet it doesn't work. It never works first time, and that's just fine. You figure out what's wrong and fix it. I'd use separate IC ports specifically for solar tracking. Why? What's the difference? Can you do something fancy with layout? It's gonna fail because solar sensor output is voodoo. I remember this. I remember you have to just like add a 90 at a random time and just like rotate it until it works. I think if you do it the way we did, where it's like looking at the sky, that one works. And I think you might be able to change the mode on it. Is another thing you can do. But I also think I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll see. Alright, is that enough cables? How many cables? Let's get a few more. Let's just let you make cables forever. We're gonna need a lot of cable. I'm gonna walk away. I don't remember pretty much anything about the solar tracking other than that it was fucky to set up. And, yeah, you have to, like, tweak it a lot. It doesn't work as intuitively as you'd expect. You'd think you'd just, like, lay it on the ground and the vertical and horizontal would be perfect. But not quite. I'm sure there's logic to it. I imagine the devs understand. Alright, so everything gets plugged in here. We've now got our solar panel, or our, solar power here is plugged into the system. What am I saying? Our solar tracker is plugged into the system. Okay, this is a good time for the sun to come up. Let's move this along. Oops. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? It's good enough. I'm gonna keep it. I like this. Whatever, dude. We'll waste some cable. It's okay. Alright, so we got our daylight sensor is now hooked in. All of these guys are hooked in. Our chip is programmed and plugged in. The last thing we're missing is to wire it up. Let's give it power. It's gonna fail, and then these guys will get the label we want. So D-light sensor is gonna be our daylight sensor. Work! Nope. Nope. Didn't work. Didn't work as expected. Not even pointing in the right direction vaguely. Are you running? Alright, let's fuck with it. Let's fuck with it till it works. I'm gonna move you. What if I put you right here? I'm sure this will not work. This is the one, if it's oriented this way, this is where you need to add 90. I'm gonna take it back. I'm not gonna push you right here. I'm gonna put you over here. Let's just start putting it everywhere until it works. What if I flip you? You look like you should be flipped. How's this? The fact that this is still running without exploding seems problematic. That should definitely be exploding. Alright, how are we doing? Now that angle looks better. It's just the wrong direction. It needs to be rotated like this. Okay. Can I do that? Can we just take this guy and move it to right over here? right here, maybe? Not gonna have enough wire.
Temperature high. Temperature
Why?
critical.
Why? Why? Why?
Oxygen low.
Out of power? Fuck.
Oxygen critical.
Don't die. Don't die, you big potato man. You're dying.
Temperature high.
Alright, we're getting closer. And all our solar panels are pointing the exact wrong direction. Oh, and I'm breathy now. No, I'm breathy! Oh! Oh my god. It hurts me. I'm so breathy. I should have saved. I should have saved so I could save scum, because now I'm going to be breathy for the rest of my goddamn life. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? Turn off. We need to heal before that breathy effect will go away. Oh my god, it's so bad. I hope you like breathing. I hope you're big into breathing. I hope your favorite pastime is breathing. Because we're breathing, boys. We're breathing till the end of time. Alright, I think I just plugged that guy in and we're good to go, I hope. I'm gonna run outside and do that. Yep, I'm gonna save too just in case, because I feel like it's gonna go bad. Let's get this ready. And go. Alright, there's that. Now, plug it in. Good, the fact that it's failing is correct. This should be the daylight sensor. And then you guys turn that off and on. Maybe? No? What you doing, fuckers? You moved once. Alright, I'm just gonna sit outside for a second. Let's think about this. What's going on here? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? What if I turn you off and turn you on again? What if I pull that out and put it in again? Oh, that's wrong. Okay, there we go. Hey, is that right? Are you gonna go to 100? No? Okay. What you doing? What way are you moving? Can I learn from you? You look like if you were full flipped. Yeah, it needs to be full flipped. So that means this guy needs to go over there, I think. Okay. Let's save scum that. You love breathing? Wow. That's fucking weird, dude. You shouldn't tell people that. People don't want to hear about that. Alright, let's try that again. Let's switch the sides. I've never been more motivated to heal my dude. We gotta heal the dude so that he's not so breathy. Okay. How about here? Does this spot work? Is it like this? I think. Like this? Like this? Like this? Alright. Show me what you got. Daylight sensor. These things move. You're gonna go to 100? Oh, look at that. 78. 79. I think it's just slightly in the shadow. 80%. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that is the first basic IC program. I think that's working. I need to double check. I need to watch that for like a full day. And like I was saying, I think we want to adjust it so that it's going to turn off at night. But even if we leave it as is, if it's pointing correct direction, then that's going to generate way more power. And running through the night is probably a lot less influential than just like not targeting it right at all during the day. So, nice. It's good. It's nice. It's progress or something. Let's swap out some of these batteries now. And then these guys should fill more. Okay, cool. So now we can just add more power to that line. We can just add solar power down the line. As long as we plug it in, then it's going to orient correctly. We can just make a big strip of solar power to generate as much power as we could need, more or less. And then we can swap those out for the better solar panels later without any sort of issue. Alright, seems good. Seems good. This is a good start. I think this is a good place to wrap it up for the day. It's been too many hours, and I've not eaten, like, any food. I need to eat food and rest. I'll be uploading this to YouTube soon, I imagine. People can watch stuff there if you want to. But this is a good start. We got a basic base. We got a little room that we can breathe in. We got a nice area for activities. We got some solar tracking up. Up next, I think we need to get trading going as soon as possible. Trading is really important. Start collecting some resources. We want to upgrade the mods on all of our construction guys so that these are better and we can start generating better tools and make all the recipes and all that jazz. And then, yeah, we'll be in a pretty good spot from there. From there, we probably want to get some oxygen going, maybe get some food growing just to keep us breathing. And once all that's done, which is another day or two, we'll probably want to get one of the first priorities being a cooling system. I want to take all of the polluted oxygen out there during the night. I want to pump it into a tank so it condenses into polluted liquid, or liquid pollution. And then we can evaporate that in a series of chambers until it cools down from like 120 all the way down to like negative 60 Celsius. And that's absolutely like the backbone of surviving this planet. Once we have that done, we don't need to be afraid of the sun anymore. We can handle any sort of heat that we're adding to the system. And we could start cooling off gases and expanding and actually like build a base. So we'll be able to kind of break out of this small space. But this is a good start. This is a good small space. It's not a bad start. I didn't even die. I'm a little breathy. I'm going to be breathy until we get the upgrade to the pipe thing and make the cryo chamber. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. Feeling all right. Okay, it's break time. I hope you enjoyed.